everybody, it's Miss Jen, and you are here watching us on The Experience. Got me sharing it out. Super excited. This show is going to be really about getting you excited about a book that's coming out this week. So if you love cool books from Scout, which you probably should if you love our shows, and you love really great indie creators, you're going to love what we're going to bring to you now. This is a cool new book called Midnight Western Theater, which I've been super excited about for a long time. And I was so thankful that Louis was able to find time and come and talk to us ahead of the busy day this week. So
hello,
everyone say, and Louis Southard. How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine. How are you, Jen?
I'm doing so well. I love your setup. That looks like a professional setup that you're used to doing interviews. Is this true? Or are you a gamer?
No, no to both, I guess. I don't game very much, but I guess I wanted to have a proper setup for when I do these sorts of things, because I did an interview once and I was in shadow and I was blurry. I look like some sort of sleep paralysis demon, and I'm like, okay, that's not good for my brand. I should upgrade my equipment so people know I'm an actual human being, as opposed to some sort of shadow monster. So it's an investment, I guess. But I'm glad to be here to discuss Midnight Western Theater. But let's not get people too excited, okay? Let's keep the bar at like a mildly adequate. Let's not go above and beyond.
You don't know us very well. We have like such a love of independent work. I've learned even more how much I love indies when we had hard COVID shutdown.
Right.
I did with a great many more than I had ever before, because we, as a comic book shop, did not want to miss out on having something to put in our customers' hands that could get to us or wanted us to ship things to them.
Okay.
And so it's kind of interesting to have a time, like almost 2 months, in which you could not have the distraction of any other books, but instead look at independent works on their own merit, right? There was it's a crowded field in general.
At the time, I had a book that was only released digitally on Comixology during the industry shutdown, and that it made you almost miss the competition, because it's just like you're the only ones there, and people almost don't want to pay attention. If that's almost sad to say.
Sure.
I especially because, around that time there was like a big debate about, supporting your local comic shops. Well, like if they're not getting inventory, then why look elsewhere? If you understand what I mean,
Sure, like people got out of the practice of it.
Yeah, because that's the whole debate of digital versus physical, right? And while both have their advantages, I know I'm one of them, where like nothing beats a physical copy, and that's the joy of going to the comic book store to get that physical copy. I know I got my that book that came out, that was with Action Lab Entertainment during the industry shutdown. That's like a ghost now. It doesn't even matter. I never went to print, just a small release, and that was that. But with Scout, with Midnight Western Theater, I got my comps. I got some comps today for a variant cover, and just holding the book, just receiving comps, it's a feeling like no other. It makes you feel like, whoa, it's real, like I did it, and that's just very exciting. Kind of tangential there, but no, go away. What else?
Okay, so you got two things that I'm now infinitely excited about learning about. One, walk me through the Comixology book. Tell me all about that.
Okay. That's a story. That breaks into that pretty much stems into like how I got into comics in the first place. I might as well just tell that story. So it's 2018. It's the worst year of my life. I am in Paris, France, and I'm losing my mind. And I have to figure out what to do with my life. That's a good way of putting it. And I decide I'm just going to make comic books. I'm going to write comic books. I love comic books. So I'm going to become a writer. And that was my first mistake. but after that, I moved to New York City, and I met some artists, and we made a book called Villain Seeking Hero, and it was a supervillain satire about three villains who are forced to work together in a team, and it's a whole satire about like corporate America and superhero comics. One review labeled it as a reconstruction, which was nice, as opposed to a deconstruction. So that was good, and it took about a year before it landed a publisher, which was Action Lab Entertainment. And then it was supposed to come out June of 2020. Now, this is when the fault of mankind comes in, because obviously we all should have known that a whole virus was going to shut down the world and cripple every industry. Like, we should have known. I should have seen it coming. Sure. It did, and when that of course happened, then everything shut down. The book pretty much was like, oh, we're just going to release it digitally, and it was released digitally, and then they're like, it's canceled. So it's like, oh, cool, yeah, awesome, we're done there. And after a few months of getting the rights, trying to get the rights back, I did. But in the meantime, I was working on a sort of back burner project. And it happened one day. I went to my local Starbucks from where I was living, and I was sat down. I was listening to The Cure, very important, and I was watching a lot of Westworld at the time. That's another important ingredient to this concoction. And then all of a sudden, my synapses fired, electricity sparked, and I said to myself, goth cowboys. I've not seen that before. And then I kind of like had a 1,000-yard stare. A look of shock came upon my face, and this part's 100% true. I literally ran home, and I drew up the designs for the main two protagonists of Midnight Western Theater. At that point, I didn't know what it was going to be called, but I just drew our main protagonist, Hortensia Thomas, the Woman in Black, and then her sidekick, Alexander Wortham, the Reluctant Vampire. And I was like, this is something. And then I think it took about a month or two to write the first couple of scripts. And I reached out to David Hahn, who's a wonderful artist, a very talented artist. He's been in the industry for years now. And we had worked together on an issue of Villain Seeking Hero, ironically, because that's how we met, because he wanted to do an issue. It was a one-shot issue where the protagonist was like a goth girl, and the only reason why he wanted to do it was because, I like the goth girl. So when I came up with this, when I drew up the designs, I was like, I know who to call because I know what he likes. I know what he likes to draw, and I'm like, hey, dude, goth cowboys, and he's like, sure, and that's pretty much how that kicked off. And then eventually we got the rest of the creative team, who are all very talented people. There's Ryan Cody, the colorist, Buddy Bodwin, who is the letterer, and Kalman Androshowski, who is the cover artist. That's how the book was born. That was the back burner project. And then when the main project just blew up in my face, Scout came down to me from the heavens and said, we like the book. And I'm like, yes, you do. And the rest is history. Here we are now. So that's the story.
Who did you connect with at Scout? Was it Mr. Hayek or somebody else?
No, I just reached out to the submissions. They have the submissions section on their website. Yeah, real basic stuff. I didn't have an in or anything. I was just like, okay, just send it off. And yeah, no, it was perfect storm, I guess. Right time, right place.
Okay, so there's two things in the awesome tale you just told that I have to have clarification on.
Okay.
Why were you in France and that it was horrible?
Well, the horrible part I'd rather not get into, but the reason why I was in France, I briefly went to university in France.
Okay.
So that's that there's nothing really mysterious or sexy there. It was just I was at school. So yeah.
So what brought you to France to go to school? What about where you went to school
Oh
attracted?
no, they only let me, the college I applied to only let me in on the prerequisite that I would go to France for like
Oh,
my
how funny.
yeah. So I'm like, okay, like I'll go. I didn't even know. It's because when I filled out my application, I apparently checked off one box that I shouldn't have, and that's how I ended up going to France. But the thing
Was
about
it you
oh no,
wanted to be an exchange student or something?
no, not at all. I don't I I forget. It's been so long now that I don't remember. I just did the wrong thing, and then they're like, you can only come to our school if you go to France. You said you would in your application. I'm like, sure, I'll do that. But the one thing I liked about France in France, there's a big comic book culture, and there was like a whole street. It was nothing but comic book stores. Like there was like one store that only sold Tintin, if you know if you're familiar with that, and that was just my happy place to go to. That was like I called it like Nerd Street because they even had a cafe that was modeled after like Star Wars, like the interior of a Star Destroyer. Like it had those kind of lights and the polish. It was very neat. But yeah, I would go there to buy my comics when I was living there at the time. But that
Do you
yeah,
remember
that
the
was
name
cool.
of the street in case someone goes and visits and then wants
Oh
to go?
no, no, I'm sorry. I don't remember nothing.
So did you learn? Were you there long enough to learn some French?
Uh, I don't remember a lot now, but at the time I learned enough to get by. I could order a sandwich like nobody's business. That was definitely my forte. But yeah, no, I'm terrible at learning languages.
I took some years of French in high school,
Okay,
but I mean, if
Spanish.
you don't use it,
All right,
yeah.
yeah, it's gone.
What's happened really is I learned just enough French and just enough Spanish to get them mixed up together. So now when I
Well,
speak
they're
one,
sister languages, right? Yeah.
yeah,
Yes. That was actually a big advantage when I was trying to learn it. I'm like, oh, it's this word, and then they're like, no, you have to say it like this. Like this vowel sounds like a consonant, or it is like, oh, okay. Like ignore the S, ignore this. But I don't know why we're talking about French. We need to give the people what they want. They want good comic book gossip.
they do. Okay, and the other thing I wanted clarification on is I'm sure it's just the way you said the sentence, but you
Okay.
said when I was in the Starbucks where I lived, the
Oh no.
the comma should be not that you lived at the Starbucks, correct?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention I was homeless at the time. I was living outside of the Starbucks, right behind the dumpster. They were very friendly. No, yeah, no, you got me. You got me there. I should sign off now. I've been defeated.
Well,
I have the gall to call myself a writer. Poh, no thank you. No. I've lost all my street cred already. We're only what? We're 13 minutes in.
no.
I've lost everyone's respect.
Well, I mean, I think that it's good for everybody to hear kind of how people chose their path or how
All right.
it happened to them, right? Because everyone, I think, comes to the creation of comic books in a totally unique way. And so I've never heard the same story twice, honestly, for how people have decided to do this. Last week, I talked to someone who it was their very first comic book, and they're really a lawyer.
Okay.
And they were paired with someone, it was their very first comic book, and they're a famous musician out of Australia.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
No, that's the beauty about comics. It's such an eclectic thing. You never know like who's really into it. I know my friends like they don't because I don't talk about it. I work on comics like people don't know. And then when you say like, oh, I'm a comic book writer, and then they're like, oh, cool, and then we move on to the next subject. Yeah, but yeah, no, a lot of different people come from a lot of different backgrounds. Like most of the people I've worked with have had their foot in the industry so far. I think I've worked with one other relative newcomer who was Kyle Petchuk, who's a great artist. He does a lot of fan arts that are pretty popular. He did a fan art of an episode of The Mandalorian that with Boba Fett and The Mandalorian and what's her name? The character Ming-Na Wen plays, I think Fennec Shan.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. and like that got spread around like wildfire. Even the actress who plays Ming-Na Wen, she retweeted it, and he was like over the moon with that. So that's fun, but that, I don't know, like I just like working with anybody. Anybody who's willing to work with me, actually. That's the way to put it, or the better way to put it.
So you did not finish, obviously, school in France, but did you come back to America and finish a degree?
Oh, no. After that, it was mainly comic books. I don't know. I drew when I was in university. Oh, wow. Now you're making me really go through it. When I was in university, I did not like it. I hated it. I when I was in high school, I was the type of student. Well, when I started high school, like your freshman, sophomore years, I was like very like, I'm gonna get A's. I'm gonna do the right thing, and that's what I did. Like I cry if I get an 89. Anything below a 90, devastated. My day is ruined. And then junior, senior year came in, and I just floated on by. I stopped caring, and I got clever with doing my work. I'm like, okay, if I do this and don't do this, then I'll get like a 76, and then I'm done. Like I passed or something like very. At that point, I was just underachieving, but I still achieved nonetheless. And I expected when I went to university that it would be a lot different, because they always said it was going to be much more rigorous and much more, I don't know, it would be more worthwhile. And in my personal experience, I'm not gonna be here and spout to people like, don't go to college, don't do it, it's not worth it. Because no, like depending on what you want to do, go for it. But when I was there, I just found myself stuck in the same sort of rabbit hole of, I'm not very interested. I'm barely doing anything, yet I'm still passing, and I'm stuck with people I don't like. And I was very much like, and I'm also spending a lot of money. so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna try my own thing for a bit and see what happens. And sure enough, it stuck. So I was very fortunate that I could pursue something I love, which is, very rare for people. And I am very grateful for every opportunity that has come my way since then. Yeah.
I wonder, it almost sounds a little bit like you were under challenge. Like
that's a good way. Oh, that makes me sound so pretentious. Like, this stuff, it wasn't challenging enough for the likes of me. No, but I get what you mean. I guess, I don't know. I was just never really I never liked those types of environments. So I don't know. They always say, like, it was a big point of contention for me a while, or at least internal contention, where people often say, like, oh, here's this plan, and you got to stick with this plan, and God forbid you ever diverge from this plan, otherwise you're an outcast of society, or at least that's the way they treat it. And I just got to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm just going to diverge from the plan, and I'm just going to see what I could do just by myself. And that was that. That I would say was the biggest risk of my life. Just to be like, no university, yes to comic books. That's what I want to do. And that was that. Yeah. But like I said, I'm pretty happy with what I did. I'm not going to complain. Like I'm pretty happy with everything that's gone so far in my career, and I'm happy. I'm just going to sound like a broken record at this point. Like, I'm just pretty satisfied. I'll say that with how everything went. I'm not living in the Starbucks anymore. I'll say that.
Yeah. All right. So in comic books themselves, what are your influences? What books did you look toward in your creative process to say, like, I'm inspired by this?
Funny you asked that, because there was, I think Alex Segura, if you're familiar with him, he released like a tweet the other day. It was one of those like chain things where it's like, oh, post a panel of a comic book that like changed your whole mindset of what comics could be.
I totally saw that.
Yeah. And his was Watchmen with the Ozymandias. I did it 35 minutes ago. And I saw that and I started thinking about that. And for me, it was Amazing Spider-Man, I think number 698. And it was the big reveal that Dr. Octopus had swapped minds with Peter Parker, which kickstarted the whole Superior Spider-Man story arc. And that was like the second comic book I ever bought, like by myself. I think the first one I went to a store and I bought a copy of Spider-Man Noir, I think issue 1, and I read it and I'm like, oh, this was fun. Like because at that point I'd never read a comic. I'm like, oh, this is what a comic is, I guess. But then when I read that, the Amazing Spider-Man 698, or I think that's the number. Correct me if I'm wrong. And that blew my mind of like what comics could do, because it's like, oh my God, you killed Spider-Man. And not only that, like the villain won. And I think I was 12 or 13. So of course that would blow my mind at the time. And then I love the next couple of issues because they set it up that Peter Parker is going to get his body back. And then Amazing Spider-Man 700, no, he's dead and he's gone. And Doc Ock won. And that was like, whoa, like you could do crazy inventive stuff with this. And of course, as time would go on, my sort of tastes would expand. I know I'm a big fan of Grant Morrison. I love the Multiversity, which was a series of like multiversal one-shots. And each one is told in such a different style. And that really, I don't know, that resonated with me a lot because it was just this fascinating thing where each story is connected, but it's a contained story in and of itself. I know the big ones were, at least for me, it was Pax Americana, which was Grant Morrison's take on Watchmen, using the actual Charlton characters, which is always a fun thing, and Thunderworld Adventures, which was the classic Captain Marvel story with Dr. Sivana and all that. And then aside from that, I love Doom Patrol. His Doom Patrol, that's amazing. Neil Gaiman's The Sandman, that's another point. Recently, I've been reading a lot of classic Avengers, and I don't know if that has to do with anything. That's just me spouting up my reading list. This is not my inspiration.
How far back are we talking about?
I just read the Korvac saga, so that's 70s. And that's mainly because of I don't know why. WandaVision. I've been so fascinated by Scarlet Witch and Vision lately. I bought that. I bought the little collection they just released now, which has the 1974 Marriage, and then their 2 miniseries. Yep. And then I bought the West Coast Avengers when he turns into White Vision. So I'm reading all that. But inspirations. Poof. I don't know. I think Bone was probably a big one too. That's another big panel reveal. I don't want to spoil the panel reveal. There's this. All I have to mention is there's a panel. There's a prophecy, and it's hyped up, and it involves one of the main characters, and it's like, oh, this character's the chosen one, and then way down the book series, they reveal why he's the chosen one. It's like the stupidest reason ever, but it's perfect for the sake of the story. What?
I'm telling you, you cannot have the stupidest reason to be the chosen one ever, unless you have read this book that has been done by Tony Fleece.
Which book is that?
Book. It's called I forgot his first name. Something Steinberg, Jeff Steinberg, Hero of Earth.
Okay. What?
The book is that aliens come to Earth and it choose whoever is thinking the most hard of accomplishing a task.
Okay.
And at the moment that they show up, the character of Jeff Steinberg is thinking really hard, really seriously about going to the bathroom because he took a bet to drink an entire thing of glue.
Okay.
An entire thing of glue. And the whole city has bets for when he's actually going to poop. So that is the most ridiculous reason to be the champion. Is that you were thinking the hardest about pooping?
Yeah, that was pretty bad. I think okay. Now my mind just focused.
I always recommend the book because it is dumb.
That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. But I think one final good inspiration for me is not actually a comic book, but its sort of origins are rooted in comic books, and that's the television
It's
show
ridiculous.
the Venture Brothers. And like that show, it was such a learning curve for like continuity and storytelling and setting things up. Like one line of dialogue becomes way important later, and that was also just a brilliant, not really a brilliant satire. It is a good satire of superhero comics and 1960s cartoons. You know, Johnny Quest and all that. I think the episode that resonated with me a lot when I first saw it was they have their own version of the Fantastic Four, and they're called the Impossibles. And basically, it's like, what if the Fantastic Four was Mr. Fantastic had the only good power, and then all the rest got bad powers? So it's like Professor Impossible's still stretchy and super smart, but Invisible Woman, only her skin can turn invisible. And the Thing, like it's not he got rocky skin. It's like his skin just grew 3 inches outward. And then the Johnny Storm analog, whenever he's exposed to oxygen, he combusts and he could feel the pain of the fire. And I always just thought that was funny. We were just like, of course, yeah, I guess that would sort of happen. I don't know. I guess that's also me kind of digging at Mr. Fantastic because I don't like that character. So I guess that really worked. Where it's like, yeah, of course he's the one that works out. Because even in the regular comics, he's the one that like, oh, I'm fine. Like, I'm just stretchy. And by the way, I'm going to call myself Mr. Fantastic. Like, oh, Ben, you're a rock monster? You're going to call yourself the Thing? Huh, okay. Like, geez, the gall of that guy.
Sorry,
Sure.
I've seen a little bit of lag on my side, so I'm waiting for it to catch up. So,
Yeah.
because I don't know if it's on my end, on your end, or both. So we'll get it all squared away.
I don't know. There seems to be, yeah.
All right,
there seems to be a delay.
Walk me through a little bit of your process for how you write. Do you start with an outline, you know where you're going to go, or do you just write and the story takes you where it's going to take you?
My creative process is borderline schizophrenic. It's basically I like to create the characters first. I always like to design the characters myself. And then afterwards, sorry. Oh yeah, no. And then afterwards, I
just had frozen parts. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. And then afterwards, I just I like to come up with a character's personality. I'm like, okay, and mainly I just like, okay, think of one trait, one good character trait, stick it to them. Like, this is their main trait, and then afterwards, you sort of concoct their personality stemming from that one trait. It's like a tree sort of, and then you have the main part of it, and then you branch off into the rest of the personality, and then that way you can come up with a decent idea of what the character would do and how they would act. And then when I write the story, then it's kind of like that's the guideline. Like, I let the character tell me what would they do, and that's kind of why I call it schizophrenic, because it's like, oh, I let these voices I come up with tell me how to guide my whole story. But it works. It works. I'm not complaining. And I guess with this specific book, Midnight Western Theater is episodic in nature. Every issue is just a standalone story, which was very much a goal of mine after writing Villain Seeking Hero. Villain Seeking Hero was a continuous story. Each issue went into the next. And when that kind of fell apart, I wanted to do something completely different, where it was just like, you could read each issue and it will feel like you're not really missing out on anything. You will feel satisfied by reading one issue. It'll be a one and done story. But if you read all of the issues in the series, you will be able to connect the dots. I know each issue starts with like a 2 to 3 page story that's being told all throughout the series. So if you read all 5 issues, you'll get the entire opening story completed. But the main chunk of the issue is just the proper episodic stories. And I know the first issue, issue 1, when I'm writing that, I set that up to be the welcome to the world issue. It's very much like it's set up like there's outlaws, and it's very basic Western. And when the characters are introduced, that's when things sort of get a little weird and a little out there, because the more supernatural elements are our protagonists for this first issue, because I wanted that to be like, okay, like they're the weird thing, in comparison to like your normal cowboy archetypes or Western archetypes. And then when we get to issue 2, like all the issues after that, that's when we go off the rails, because it's just like, you know what the deal is with the main 2 characters. Now we can see what the rest of the world is like, because issue 2 they fight a cult, and the cult leader is not what you might expect. In issue 3 they fight Yi Naldalushi, which is the Navajo mythological beast of the Skinwalker. In issue 4 they fight sort of like an Elephant Man, Incredible Hulk creature. And that's issue 4. Issue 5 they fight El Chupacabra. That's what I'll say. They fight El Chupacabra, and each one's a different monster. Each one they go from there. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of putting it. You basically see these 2 deal with all these mystical supernatural threats, and that's very exciting. Also, just because of how the 2 characters are. Hortensia, who is our protagonist, our main character, Hortensia Thomas, the woman in black. She is very much the man with no name type, very stoic, very like, oh, I'm here to do a job and I'm going to do it. And if you say don't do it, I'm going to effing kill you. I'm going to, like anybody who stands in my way, I'm dealing with it. While her sidekick, Alexander Wortham, the reluctant vampire, is very much, he's a coward who is always just forced to do whatever Hortensia wants. And he's such a great character, because while Hortensia is more quiet and reserved, all he does is whine and complain, and he lets you know that he doesn't like what's happening. And that will just go on, and it leads into some pretty funny and at some point some more emotional moments, which is pretty fun for the book. So yeah. I know there's a delay, so I gotta wait.
Sounds so cool. I like how you have all the different kinds of creatures.
Oh, right.
I think it's on my end. You can keep talking though, because you're telling the most amazing tales.
Well, I don't know. I don't know where to go from
I see that Charlie Stickney is in the house.
Oh yeah.
He says that he loves the first issue.
The first issue's epic, and it's also coming out this Wednesday. So be sure to check it out, everybody. Do you want me to keep talking? I know there's this delay. I could keep talking. I don't know if it's that entertaining, but I could keep doing it. If the delay's on your end and I'm the one holding up the show, I feel so bad because I'm the guest. This is
literally what happens. Literally what happens is that I feel like it's kind of like one of those blank, like we're doing a Mad Lib.
Yeah.
Because for some reason it has you freezing. I'm sure that the audience is seeing it and nothing's happening on their end. But on my end, I feel like it's a Mad Lib. So I'm like filling in the blanks for the story that I can't hear. It sounds amazing.
Wait. So am I the one free, like being cut out?
I'm gonna jump in here and help out for a second, guys. It's producer Kyle. What's up, the internet?
Hello.
Jen, why don't you refresh your page and I'll talk to Louis and then we can see if that helps you.
I'm sorry if I ruined your show.
I think there's a huge storm kind of in the Midwest, and
okay.
I think it's causing problems with the internet and the satellites. So, Miss Jen, why don't you refresh and come right back? So, I was listening to you talk about issue 1.
Yes.
And,
it's epic, according to Charlie Stickney. See, he said it right there.
The boss is in the comments. Right. So, tell me about, I know Miss Jen has talked to you a little bit about it, but tell me about working with guys like Charlie and James and the Scout mechanism, as it were, that, they all of their books wind up being like they go into development, they wind up becoming these big indie hits. So what's it like working with those guys and coming into this company that's just exploding in the last year?
Well, it was a big opportunity, I got to say that. And at the time I jumped in, it was that was before Scout landed some of its more major things, So afterwards, when all that stuff came out, it was like, oh, I'm on the right boat. I'm on the right ship, so to speak. I know the Simon & Schuster deal was a big one. And I know I think Scout was one of the first to do that. And I know if you pay attention to the trends now, a lot more independent publishers are doing that. What's the other thing? Oh, and I think they just launched, or they signed a deal with a media company, and they have their toy company as well. I think it's Tracker, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, no, it was definitely just a wonderful company to sign up with. Given that the first company I worked with was not very wonderful at all, it was very lackluster. And
Sure.
Then you go to Scout. Then I went to Scout, and then it's like, oh, you can have merchandise for all your stuff. Like you can have a coffee mug and a stickers and T-shirts just for your book that's not even out yet. And I'm like, yes, let's do it.
Right,
and not
swag,
even that,
man, swag.
And they gave a list, and there's like, oh, you can get all this stuff if you want. And one of it was like a bath mat and like a shower curtain. And I'm like, I don't think I'm that bold, but it's certainly nice to have the option, right?
Right. I mean, I can just see the cover of issue 1, like on somebody's shower curtain.
Right. You'll never be alone when you're in the shower.
Yeah, but you go into somebody's bathroom, you're like, I don't think I can do the work I need to do here with that looking at me. Yeah. So
you never know. It's different strokes for different folks.
That's true.
We'll make 1,000 shower curtains per your request, and
listen to me. I just I'm just a lunatic person. But so let's talk. So ongoing as the series progresses, how far out have you plotted? How far out are you working?
Oh, that's a great question. Well, the series as of now is only set out to be 5 issues. And I suppose if it's dependent on reception, if it will expand, right?
Sure.
And I really set it up that if it's just 1 volume, you will be satisfied. You will be content. You will get a whole story, and it will make sense. It will feel satisfied. Everything's going to be just peachy keen. However, I have left room for sequels. And if, let's say, Scout calls me up and they say, Louis, we desperately want more goth cowboys, and you're the only one who could give it to us, then I'll be like, sure. Because I do have, I have 2 ideas for a sequel, and it depends on what really works with the series. If my first idea that's really set up at the very end of this first volume is sort of Hortensia year 1, who is the main character. You get to see how she became who she is in all of volume 1. Because when you read volume 1, Hortensia is very much this established monster hunter and adventurer. And I thought it'd be very interesting to see, like, well, how on earth did this young woman get to this point? And I did come up with a good story that I'd really love to tell, but it would not be like volume 1 in the sense that volume 1 is episodic. this story would be more so continuous, one issue filling into the next. If I don't want to do that, and if people are outside my house throwing bricks through my window demanding we want more episodic adventures of Hortensia and Alexander, then I have a whole list of like more episodic adventures. Like right. I got they've all got like two word titles. Like one's Ghost Train, one's Rat King. You know, it's just stuff like that. Like I don't want to get into specifics because God forbid this happens and then I spoiled what's going to happen. But no, I have a lot of ideas. I do have one. There's one scene or sort of like joke I wish I put in volume 1 that I didn't. And it's the vampire Alexander is bulletproof. And I thought of this funny scene where Hortensia uses him as a human shield so she could progress to kill their assailants. But he could still feel pain. So I like the idea that like he's walking backwards as like she she's trying to defend them, and the whole time he's just going like ow, 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 and he can't die, just getting shot at. I thought that would be great, but you never know, maybe for the next one. But to answer your question, yes, I do have a plan. So yeah. So you've said a couple times goth cowboys. What is your introduction to goth culture? Where does that come from? Now that's a question.
Well, I'm one of those kids who grew up on the early goth culture, The Cure, and some of that.
House.
So I wonder where other people came to it from.
I don't know. I've just well, if you pay attention to Zoomers, I'm a Generation Z fellow myself. Alternative fashion is certainly having a comeback, and that's sort of how I in high school I was never into goth fashion or anything like that. I did wear all black, but I didn't really get nuts with it. It's only now in my early 20s that I've started to get more into it. I have boots that come up to my knees, like they come up to here, and I wish I wore them, but I don't. I didn't. I know chains are back in. I'm just fascinated by more so the aesthetic than anything else, and I do like listening to goth music. I think you misheard me, but I know I'm a big fan of Bauhaus. I am a fan of The Cure. I like. I always mispronounce your name. What's the singer of the Banshees?
Oh, Susie.
Yeah, I love Susie Sue and the Banshees. I love her. Yes. I like that type of music, but I know any person who's actually alternative will just call me a poser, and I'm fine with that. They'll tell me, am I allowed to swear here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they'll tell me to eat shit and die. That's pretty much how it would go. But
well, I don't think anybody who brings the culture into comic books is a poser. It's just,
I guess not.
You're probably approaching it a little bit differently than most people who do. Most people are thinking about the scene rather than how to bring the scene to everybody else. So Miss Jen is back.
Kyle, you don't have to leave. I just like, no lie, I had to restart my computer.
I'm so sorry. I apologize for.
It was me the whole time.
Yeah, you accused me, and I was like, "Oh no, I've ruined the show."
No, I was 100% certain that it was probably me because no one was reacting because you were talking and everyone was reacting to you in real time.
Okay,
I wasn't seeing any reactions to my nonsense, so I have no idea.
What were you saying?
Optics. This isn't supposed to happen.
I'm sorry. He said that there's a storm in the Midwest. Apparently that's screwing things up. Mm-hmm. I was like, I felt so guilty. I'm like, what a terrible first impression. I show up to their show, I ruin it, and now I am forever. I'm never going to be back. I'm never going to be invited.
Oh, that's not true.
I was just talking to Kyle about shower curtains and he called me. He basically called me a trendsetter and the creative genius of a generation, and I was going to argue with him.
I can't argue with Kyle. Kyle knows all his stuff.
Right.
So you chose Western as a setting. Well, Western goth. Do either of those two things mean something to you? Do you have a background in either of them, or?
Oh, we were just talking about that, where I do have an affinity to goth, at least fashion. I do like to dress up a little, not as crazy as some do, but I was telling him I have boots that come up to my knees. I have some pretty far out rave pants where the button's a skull. I have chains and whatnot. So I guess I'm more interested in alternative fashion as opposed to full on goth culture. But I don't know. I don't identify as goth. I don't identify as scene or emo or punk or e-boy or whatever they call it nowadays. I'm just a guy. And and then with Western, I don't know. I've always liked Westerns. I've just there's just a certain je ne sais quoi about them. Like there's just I don't know. But I've never really watched too many Westerns, but every Western I have watched I liked. And there's something that I tried to emulate in Midnight Western Theater. There's something nice and formulaic and comforting about a Western. And that's just, I guess, something I wanted to do myself, but of course do a whole spin. Like I said, the whole inception of this book was, whoa, goth cowboys. I've not seen that. And I had somebody on Twitter tell me, like, I made a joke tweet one day about like how I'm the creator of goth cowboys, and then somebody like sent me like a picture of like something from like 30 years ago and said, you didn't invent goth cowboys. And I'm like, no, but I perfected it.
You remember what it was? What they send you?
I have no clue. It was just like some weird thing. And I'm like, okay, I don't like arguing. I'm not a big online guy. I don't like talking to people on the internet. So if somebody just interacts with me, they'll either get like the bare minimum of a reply. So I'm not very good with that. So no, I don't remember at all.
I live on the internet.
Yeah.
I'm a real person outside the internet, honestly.
I don't know. I've just not. It's crazy because like my generation grew up with the internet, right? Like I am just like I should be wired in, but for some reason I couldn't care less. I'm just too busy making comic books to worry about what's going on online.
It's so interesting in the comic book industry itself. You can kind of tell a little bit what the age of somebody is that's in the industry for where they primarily connect with people.
Right.
People like I'm 50. We still use Facebook.
Sure.
A lot.
I would never set foot on Facebook. My generation, we hate Facebook.
And then the next generation, younger, and yeah, usually one generation younger or about the same. They like Twitter. They'll use it a lot.
The big one is TikTok now.
Yeah, TikTok now is like for like the kids in diapers still.
Right.
Like I know
people my age. Like I'm only 21. Like my friends are on TikTok and all that, and I that's like the one thing I'm like, no, I know the cutoff. Like I can't learn something new. I'm just gonna stick with Instagram and Twitter, and that's that. If I could survive on that, then that's fine. And the best thing about TikTok is that the best ones always end up on Instagram and Twitter. So it's like I don't even have to be on it.
So this is what I think is interesting about TikTok. I haven't done a TikTok yet because I would have tried to understand it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to be cool, even though I'm totally not. But
you're cool. You're the coolest one here. Out of the two of us, you're the coolest. You're the cooler one. I'm a square. I'm a dork. Nobody likes me.
We can hang out. We're both dorks. So, I think that what I've figured out is it doesn't matter what you do for TikTok, because I went on accident once to just kind of like someone sent me a link and said, look at this one.
Okay.
And 29 minutes later, I look up from it like going, oh no. Oh, what has just happened? It's like a traveling machine. What's going on in this thing?
It's a rabbit hole. That's how I am with YouTube. I'll get lost on YouTube. But no, I can't do TikTok. That just seems like it would be what's the word? It would just overload my senses if I was just on TikTok. My brain would shut down and I'd be rendered catatonic. But I maybe that's just the grumpy old man in me. But no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I refuse.
What's so weird is I asked someone this the other day. I was like, well, okay, didn't this exist before and wasn't it named Vine? What happened?
Well, actually, Vine, well, what happened? Vine shut down. That's gone. And then TikTok was something called Musical.ly. And it was basically like a lip syncing app for people to go on. They would you go on and you're lip sync to your favorite songs and you'll do like funny motions and then everybody will give you 100,000 views and then you're a celebrity. And then I think some company bought that and then integrated it into TikTok, and then TikTok slowly built up, and then now it's pretty much like it's Vine and Musical.ly and all that all together.
Oh, okay. I actually wondered about that because I tried once as a comic book store owner to do a challenge where to take a song and then have your staff all do some version of it, but as a lip sync, right? Make what you're doing, kind of make it fun.
Right.
We made one and then I was like, well, this is horrible because Facebook kicks it off. You can't do it there. You can't. It's like, sorry, you don't have the rights to this song. I'm like, but I'm just lip syncing it. I'm not changing about it. So yeah, so this must have been the answer. Super frustrated and they were like, I want to show off my lip syncing ability.
That's good. I could never, I can't sing. I don't want to lip sync. I can't do it. I can't do it. I did karaoke once. I nearly deafened everybody in the room. It was just, I don't have that type of voice. I'm good. I could do like those speaking songs. Like give me a Nick Cave song and I'll be fine. But, I can't. Gotta hit a high note. No, thank you. You'll never hear anything ever again in your life. I remember probably the most embarrassing thing not embarrassing. It was just like after I did it, like I realized I made a mistake. Was when you're picking a karaoke song, you want to pick a song that's gonna be like not short but not too long, and you're like somewhere nice in the middle. You want to make sure it's like a good enough vibe so it keeps the mood going. And then I remember one time I picked like a David Bowie song, and it was like those songs you can't do for karaoke because they're not. I think I did 5 years, and that's the worst song to do because it's like this slow build up, and it's like, okay, yeah, I screwed up there. Like everyone's so bored, but I still have like 3 minutes of song left, and I'm like, oh gosh.
It was like there's songs like there's an Imagine Dragons songs that everyone always wants to do. But they don't realize how complex it is to do. It's like horribly hard. You have to practice the things.
Yeah, let's do Bohemian Rhapsody. Let's see if that's a fun karaoke song for everybody.
That everyone can do because it doesn't matter if you can sing. Everyone else is going to sing along anyway.
No, that's true. Yeah, you could just fall back. It's like being in the choir. You can just stop and mouth the words. So anyway, I thought that this is a comic book show, right?
It totally is. But see, this is the deal. You can go in any place and get an interview about a comic book.
That's true.
Interested in it, but I think I want people to fall in love with the creator that's making it so that they don't just follow this one book that we're talking about today, but say, I want to read everything that Louis does from now on. That's
right. God forbid the poor souls who look at me and say, that's the guy I want to follow. Like this guy's at it. But I think that's just me being self-deprecating. No, everybody please. Buy my books. I'm the greatest writer who ever lived. Please. I beg you.
So if you answered this before, please forgive me. How many issues is Midnight Western Theater slated to be?
5. It's just a 5-issue mini.
Oh, perfect. That's a sweet spot. That's a good spot.
What was I saying? I forget if I mentioned it to you or Kyle, but it's I know it was to Kyle. The story is very much set up. While it's episodic, it's all continuous and it all has a continuity and it connects. But at the same time, if you read all 5, you'll get one good, concise story. You're not going to feel like you're going to be missing out on anything. You'll feel good after reading it. But I do leave some things open. That if this is the blockbuster success that I know in my heart it will be, then then it can continue, because I do have future stories outlined and planned out.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, no, I have some pretty wild ideas of where it can go. I don't want to say too much, because God forbid anybody would want to steal them. Like my $1 million idea about a giant rat. God forbid anybody steal that.
No, don't tell anybody about that one.
I won't. This is just between you and me, you and I. Let's.
So do you have
let's
another story, unrelated story that you've had burning in your heart that you're looking for a creative team? You want to do it?
Well, that's you're basically asking me about other projects. I have been working on volume 3 of Villain Seeking Hero. After I got the rights back from Action Lab, I've been putting out the issues weekly on Gumroad. And right now we're on issue 9. Yeah, issue 9. It comes out this Wednesday, and that is the final issue that came out with Action Lab. And of course, that issue ended on a huge cliffhanger. And like, that was the thing where a lot of people like reached out to me, and even reviews were like, this changes the whole story. So after that, the unpublished remainder of, I guess that was part of volume 2, which is issues 10, 11, and 12, are going to come out weekly. And by then, my I guess coworkers and I have made the past couple of months, which is volume 3, is going to come out. And that's all on Gumroad. And that's all, it's Louis Southard on Gumroad. But in terms of what you were saying earlier about projects that maybe I'm working on or would like to make, there is a book that I did make the entire first issue. Me and a creative team, of course, because I can't draw to save my life. It was me, Sergio Acuna, who's a very talented artist. He just did an amazing cover for Radiant Black, a variant cover for Radiant Black. There's Luis Antonio Delgado, who is a colorist, works on Ghostbusters, and he's working on Last Ronin right now, and he did the colors for that. And then Buddy Bodewin, my ever faithful and long-suffering letterer, worked on that too. And that is very much that book was called Astroverse, and I pitched it to a couple companies. It's very much my love and hate letter to sci-fi, where I kind of just go over things like Star Trek and Star Wars and Buck Rogers, and it's this hodgepodge that I kind of put together, but it's got its own story going on. And I would very much like to. I apologize, I keep saying very much a lot, but I really want to see that story come into fruition. I pitched around. The first issue's done. I haven't heard from anybody, so I guess nobody wants it. But I see a lot of potential in that one. In terms of anything else, I just finished writing an original graphic novel that I want to find an artist for soon. I just haven't found anybody that I think would be a good fit for the type of story. I wanted to do, the first book was superheroes, second is Western, supernatural Western, third is space, and even that's not going anywhere, so gotta move on to the next thing. Fourth thing, I wanted to do noir, just a noir detective story. And it was all hinged on the idea of, or the concept of an alcoholic detective who one night during a blackout, he was hired to solve a case. And when he comes out of the blackout, he has to figure out like what the case was, like who hired him. He's basically just at his wit's end trying to figure out what's happening. But there's all these like outside parties that are like screwing with him because they know that he's part of it, but he doesn't even know what he's a part of. And I wrote all that. I sent it to, I have a personal sort of editor that reads all my stuff before I try to ship it out, because you always need a second set of eyes when you're writing something. And she said that it was like perfect. And she's never said that about anything I've written before, where it's like the end, like everything worked. And I was very happy about that. So I want to want to progress with that. But right now, I just got to find an artist. So we're just focusing on Goth Cowboys right now. That's all we're going to look at. But I have a lot of
super. I like the idea.
Yeah. Oh, the detective one. Yeah, that one is very fun. It's so funny. There's a whole pancake monologue. I don't want to get into further details, but it's probably the most neurotic story I've ever written because the main character's a mess. And I love it. If you pay attention to any of my works, you'll see that I have a strong love for just the people who have no competency or any stable ground in their life. I really love a likable failure. I think that's a good way of putting it.
Oh yeah,
you gotta love an underdog.
So I'm gonna have to have you back again because I feel like we unboxed lots of stuff that you've been doing creatively. So
we could
just again.
Yeah, we'll have to do it again. We'll have to talk more about my childhood and my past because we only touched a little into that. But forget comics. But like you said, it's about the creator. But no, thank you so much for having me on. I really enjoy talking Midnight Western Theater with you when I did, and it was very refreshing to talk about me for a change, which is something I don't normally do in interviews. Most of the time, it's project. So this was very nice. So thank you.
Delightful. Everyone, please do look for this amazing book series going to be in your local comic shop this Wednesday. If you don't know where to find a local comic shop to get this book, just go to comicshoplocator.com and put in your zip code and you can totally find it. I know a lot of you guys are traveling this week for spring break, so you can totally find Louis's work at a local comic shop near you. Thank you guys so much. And thank you, Louis, so much for your time. I know you're a busy guy, and I will see you guys next time.
Thank you.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit comicshoplocator.com to find a store near you.
Mish Mosh.
Oh, hi everybody. I am Miss Jen and you are watching us on The Experience. I know the lead-in says it's 80s and 90s night, but I don't know if that's true. We've got all kinds of everything. So don't freak out if you're like, oh, I don't want 80s and 90s stuff. There's all kinds of stuff on the board today. So welcome. I am Jen King, and you're watching us from Space Cadets near Houston, Texas. If it's your very first time to buy from me, please fill out this awesome registration form here. You only have to do it once, and then you never have to do it again. We have very simple shipping. We ship media rate. You can buy that many books, 8 to 10. And it's just pay $6 to ship it. And another 10 you can get shipped for $8 altogether. If it's more than that, I mean, you can make a giant pile of comic books over here. It won't hurt my feelings at all. But we just ship at media rate, which is really inexpensive to you. And you don't have to worry about paying a lot of money. And it'll get to you very safely. We have a very good shipping team that makes sure everything comes to you packed like it's ready to go through any kind of catastrophe, including the snowpocalypse, because we wrap them up in plastic so that they cannot get wet. So that also is helpful. If you buy from us today, you can keep buying from us until Wednesday afternoon, and that's when invoicing happens. So you don't have to worry about getting an invoice from me today. You still have a few days of shopping with us going on. And you can always send me a direct message to get the rest of our schedule if you like. All right, so we're going to go through all of this crazy stuff. And I've got stuff down in these boxes. Largely what you're going to see today is stuff I'm going to definitely find houses for. So just know that the way I usually do it is I'm going to go up the board, and then I'm going to try to make it back down the board and mark it down. So this is a big game of chicken you're going to play. So if you don't call it the first time through, it might get cheaper the second time, but also someone might call it before you at full price. So just kind of like plan that in your brain. All right, there's a million things on the board today, so I'm not going to goof off at all. We're going to blow through it all, and hopefully I can fill some cool spots in your collection that you need to have filled. It's largely going to be Marvel and DC today. So if you're in here for indies, I apologize. That's what's in the box is the Marvel and DC. So this is a Superman Secret Origin number 5, just cover price of $4. Same with number 6. I didn't know we had a Secret Origin. This is Superman Secret Adventure. Oh, sorry, Superman Adventures, No Secrets, by Scott McCloud. And this is number 6, just $2. And Superman Adventures number 7, just $2. It's easy to claim things. Just type into the chat bar what I say about it. Whatever I call it, even if it's wrong. You could even call it the ridiculous things that I really make mistakes on. This is Batman number 583, and it's just $3. I've got multiples of this, so 4 people can claim this. This is Batman Detective Comics number 990. That is the beautiful foil cover for that book. And it's just regular cover price of $4. Ooh, there's all kinds of shininess today. Action Comics 1004 also is cover price of $4. These would make fun gifts, I think. If you had a friend that you wanted to get into comic books and you thought something with a really pretty cover would get them more interested in reading the book. Hawkman number 5, also cover price. A cool thing from Dan Abnett. This is a Majestic number 3 of 4. That's just $3. I see Steve Gall watching us. Hello. This is JSA Classified, the Fall and Rise of Vandal Savage, and it is number 12 is $3. Bob, excellent. I am doing good. So today's kind of like my end-to-end day. You've seen me live most of the day. So I ran really fast and got food and then realized I didn't have time to eat it. So I've had 2 egg rolls, and there's food mocking me from across the room. That's okay. In 2 hours, I'll be able to eat whatever I want. Damage number 10, also a beautiful foil cover, $4 a piece. I've got 2 of those. Like I said, lots of foil today. Green Lanterns number 56, also just cover price. And this is Green Arrow. And it is also the foil cover, edges cover price. I'm going to put these down because that's really a big old wad of books. It's going to make my hands cramp. Okay, what other cool stuff I have? Detective Comics number 975. I don't know what's going on in that book, but it looks bloody. And that is $4. I have a call from Steve for Detective 990. Okay. There you go, sir. And I also have Mr. Miracle number 2. This is the wonderful Tom King run. So good. Got that for you, Steve? I have Batman 41. Look carefully, Batman's hanging upside down there in the vines. And that one is $3, which is cover price. Hey, Nick, welcome, and welcome to Jason. Batman Detective Comics number 974, part of the Knight's Fall storyline. It's just $3. This is going to be a little bit of a run in here. This is a run that has Injustice number 2. Sorry, it's Injustice 2, number 17. I almost read the whole thing. And 18 and 19 altogether. And it's just $8 for the set, which saves you some money. Nick, I'm doing pretty good. The weather started out interesting today. There was a bunch of fog, but now it looks nice outside. It's like 70s outside. So I apologize to everyone that's in the middle of snowpocalypse. Injustice 2, number 18 by itself is just $3. And then I've got this storyline I wanted to read so badly because it looks so cool. This is part of the Oz Effect. This is number 1. This is the Action Comics 987 lenticular cover, and it's just cover price at $4. Jump in. All right. I have got a bunch of action here. Rained with sleet. Ugh, I'm sure that turned into a big sludgy mess. Okay. I'm going to do some super markdowns of some previously put together runs. So I have a run of Action Comics number 688 through 692. It's all Reign of Superman. And I will say the entire run for $4. Oh, thank you. Sorry about the weird glitch that was going on with my computer. I still have no idea what to tell you that was going on. This is a run of Action Comics number 811 through 813. It's the Abnett run. A World Without Superman is the storyline, and that's just $5. Got a couple sets of this. It has Death in it, which I think is an important run to grab up right now. This is Action Comics number 894 through 896. And I'm going to sell those sets for $5 a piece tonight. Again, just trying to clear up a little bit of room in this back stock we've got. Nothing wrong with them, just moving them along. All right, this is Action Comics from the New 52 line. This one's got Rags Morales covers on it. It's 11 and 12 plus the annual. I'm selling that set for $5. Okay, this is a nice big long run. This is Action Comics number 636 through 836 through 843. I'll show you the covers. There's all the different ones. This is Jeff Johns writing. There you go. Big old long run. And I'll do this entire run for $1 a piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 books for $10. Got Action Comics number 844 through 846. It's Jeff Johns' first story, and it's Adam Kubert art. There's his autograph right there on the front page. And it's just $5 for this set tonight. Action with the Death. Got it. There you go. You have to, all of these you'll have to change prices on. Just $5 on it. Ooh, oh, Hannah's calling it. That's so funny. So Hannah's behind the scenes here, making sure things go into your piles. Hey, Cody, welcome. This is Action Comics number 690 to 694. It's a storyline that involves Crypto the dog. And I'm going to do this run for $5 tonight. You're going to see a theme here with the Action Comics. And I've got another Reign of the Superman run that runs from 688 to 690. Must be 692 sitting back there. That's also $5. Oh, and this lovely run. This is Action Comics number 821 to 825. 821 to 825 is just $5. Bob says hi. Hello. All right, let's do a little bit of Marvel. Maybe this is a Marvel room. You guys Marvel lovers. Are you like me? I love my DC, but Marvel. All right. This is all new X-Men number 33 for $4. It's got a great Miles cover. And number 34, also cover price, more Miles. And 35. Okay, and then we're going to jump into all new Ultimates. This is number 7 for cover price, $4. And number 9, this cover fully makes me crazy because it's so good. Doesn't his face look real? That one's $4. And number 10, also $4. There's a little mini run here. Okay, this is a 1602, the Fantastic Four run with killer art on the covers. This is number 2. 4. And 5. I'm doing all 5 of those for $5. Yep. Yeah, that's our producer, Kyle. He loves creatures doing people things. I totally get it.
Kyle, that's always my thing.
Mm-hmm. All right. Here's the Abominations, number 1, 2, and 3. That little run, $5. From the Pages of Hulk. So that's your related book for the Abominations. All right, I have got Uncanny X-Men number 397. It is Teen Superstar and Mutant Suitor, page 4. This is a crazy book right here. That one's $5. Here's a good Liefeld cover of the Avengers. It's Avengers number 4 for just $3. For some reason, the the Captain America Liefeld cover is shot up to be $1 gajillion. Maybe that one will follow. This is from Con Edison, and it is an energy and safety adventures book featuring Teen Titans and Archie. And it's a rare book for $5. I did not put this in this pile to tempt you. It is just in there.
I know.
Here is Hulk number 37. This is Incredible Hulk number 37. It is $3, but it does have some small spine ticks so you can see because it's got that nice black cover. Jason Thoria, hello! Spider-Man Doc Ock Out of Reach number 4. It's just $4. Archie, please. Mm-hmm. Archie, please. All right, this is Rocket Raccoon number 4. All of these covers are by Scotty Young because it's a Scotty Young run. So that's just $4. Same here for number 7, still Scotty. What numbers are the 1602 and how much? Well, turn on your sound, yo. You're probably at work, aren't you? Okay. The 1602s were a set of number 2, number 4, and number 5 of the Fantastic Four run. And the set is going to be $5. Okay. I also have Groot number 1 for $5. And Groot number 6 for $4. And I've got 2 copies of I Am Groot number 3 for $4. You're at work. Just don't get in trouble, man. I don't want to have you be all in trouble because of me. I Am Groot number 4 for $4. Groot number 1 for Jason. Multitasking. Howard the Duck. This is number 2 variant edition. And it is $7. What's the name of your dog? Aww. So cute. Secret Warriors, number 8. That's the variant cover for just $4. This is a J.G. Jones cover variant of Infinity Wars, number 3. J.G. works and paints. That is $7. Mighty Thor, number 2. This is a cosplay variant cover. It's a really great cosplay. $5. Yes, you are. You can be like, and it's that redheaded she witch that sells me comic books. She entrances me with whatever she's showing. All my fault. This is Avengers number 0. Really awesome up close vision of Devil Dinosaur. And that's a 1 in 10 or $7. I mean, what's going to happen? Is your work going to come fire me? No. So blame me for all you want. The boss button. Here you go. Avengers number 0 cosplay cover. Also another really great cosplay for $5. This is Ant-Man number 2 variant. It's a 1 in 15 variant cover for just $7. X-Men Blue number 19. Cullen Bunn wrote this book, and it is $4. It's not the main cover, but it is a beautiful cover. Marvel Point 1 variant number 1. It's a 1 in 10 cover for just $10. I can put in a word with God for you. I'm a Sunday school teacher. He'll at least pat me on the head and be like, okay, Jen. This is Martian Manhunter number 1. That is the variant cover number 1 for $6. Got a couple of those. This is Heroes in Crisis number 1. This was an amazing story looking at mental health in regards to superheroes. Probably they need more sitting down with counselors than the rest of us all put together. That is a number 1 for $5. All right, next pile of cool Marvel goodness. Oh, come on, give it to me.
Heroes and the villains.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, both, for sure.
Yeah.
Tina's in the house! That's okay. It can be as late as you want.
It's actually Hannah today.
It is actual Hannah. I know. Jenna's been... So the way you need to think about it is if I'm selling loose books, it's going to be Jenna. If I'm selling books that are in bags, it'll be Hannah. You need to have a boss button for Jason, a link to Bible.com for everyone else, just a random Excel spreadsheet. What? Goofballs. All right. Howard the Duck, number 1. Variant edition. It's got Howard as a little baby duck. Oh. And it says Spider-Man appearance alien cameo. So the Spider-Man appearance, alien cameo in here, and that one's $8. This is Scar, Son of Hulk, number 2, and it's just $4. This is Nova, number 3. This has a Miles and Miss Marvel in this book, and it is $8. Here's a great run of Mr. and Mrs. X. It's a number 1 through 3 in here, and it says it's the first cameo and full appearance of Xandra, daughter of Professor X, Lilandra. And it's just $15 to get those first appearances. And read a really cool thing. Better be quick typing. That's right. Tina wants this Martian. Oh no, here we go. I missed some stuff. Oh, Martian Manhunter for Tina. Tina, are you a lover of Martian Manhunter? I am as well.
And the 1602.
We didn't hear back from Jason about 1602. You must not have needed those. 1602 lot. You have to rewrite over there. And there is Martian. Now make sure I'm in the right spot here. Yep. Every once in a while I look at the wrong space where I'm looking for calls.
This one's 5.
Yep.
And then this one is cover.
Yep. Oh, sorry. That one's whatever's written on it.
Oh, okay.
599. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still am trying to figure out whether Martian Manhunter is actually weak to fire. Those are in price points. Right in front of you will be the price point
right
for
in
her.
front
Yeah. So whether he's actually weak to fire or whether it's a psychological thing for him because his family was burnt alive. So that's what I always wanted to know. Someday I'm going to grow up and be able to ask him face to face. The new Avengers number 9. This is part of the standoff. And run, it's American Kaiju. That one's a $10 book. And because it's the first full cover of American Kaiju, King in Black. There's a King in Black tie in there. All right, this is a Marvel Legacy number 1. That is a Scotty variant for $8. These were fun series. This was called Generations, and they took 2 versions of a character and had them interact with each other, so you got to know a little bit more about both of them. They're really unique stories, and I highly recommend them. This is the Mighty Thor and the Unworthy Thor. So this is one of the very first times you see Jane Foster as Thor, and that one is $13. This is Generations Iron Man Ironheart, the early appearance of Riri, and that one is $7. Miles Morales Spider-Man, Peter Parker Spider-Man. I think we've been out of this one forever. That one's $5. All new Wolverine and Wolverine. Put him together with his daughter for $7. Totally Awesome Hulk and Banner Hulk. That's a very specific pairing for $5, especially considering where we are right now. Hawkeye for $5. Sam Wilson, Captain America, and Steve Rogers, Captain America for $5. That'll be important this week. Mm-hmm. I have Drax number 7 for cover price of $4. Steve says Generations Wolverine. Okay. Hey, Keith, welcome. Guardians of the Galaxy number 5. This one is the first Angela, Thor's sister, full appearance. Todd McFarlane's Spawn something. Oh, Spawn daughter. So there you go. That is a first appearance key for 13. Tina's is Hulk and Banner. There you go, Tina. I have Guardians Team Up number 5 with a really great cover. Look at that cover. That is the most unique version of Rocket that I've ever seen. That one's $4. These really long ears. Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man. This is the first part of the Most Wanted storyline in $2.97 for a cover price of $4. This is a Spectacular Spider-Man $2.99. Also $4. Sorry about the blow back there. You guys being? Okay. Oh no, sorry. Doctor Strange cosplay cover here for $5.
I was reading it as you said it.
And Nova #1. Looks like it's coming from Nova Prime there. That one's $7. Generations of the Iron Man and Ironheart. This is the 1 in 10 Kirby 100th cover, and that one is $10. Roy, I have not gotten to the century. I'm working my way up the board. We'll get there. Infinity Wars Fallen Guardian. This is the really awesome Love to Stan Lee banner at the top, and that one is $5. And this is Wolverine the Long Night. This is $8 for this cover. And I think the Long Night was previously like a podcast, and then they made this. Don't be sorry, it's all good. I'm just explaining how I'm getting there. All right, I've got you an opportunity to get to a bunch of Nightfall stuff. This is things that are surrounding the Breaking of the Bat storyline. This is Batman 493, and those are $4 a piece. I got you. 494 are $4 a piece. 498 are $4 a piece. And 499 are $4 a piece. All great tie-ins to that story. I don't know why I put that in the very back of that pile. I was 100% certain that someone was going to grab that up. I want to show this really fast. I pulled it for someone today, and then they actually needed a full run, so they passed on this one. I have one copy of Jeepers Creepers #4. Jeepers Creepers has gotten to be impossible to find, but there you go. It's just cover price. It's not even really part of the sale, but I just saw it. I thought you guys might like it. All right, this is All-Star Western featuring Jonah Hex. It has number 32, number 3, and 34 in it. Just $5 for that set. And I think I've got 2 sets. Tina needs Jeepers. Hey, Tim, welcome. And William. I also have a set of A Bizarro. I've got number 1, 2, and 3. That set is $5. Hex set. You're gonna have to mark. Those are all been scanned out already. They just need a 5 written on the top. And then Batman, 1 of each. I cannot wait for you to get to read these. If you've never read these, Tina, sit down and read them when they come in. Just kind of like find time before you put them back in the back stock drawers. There you go. Just look at the price at the top, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. That is incredible. All right, here is a great little set. This is Justice Society. It is number 6 through 8. It has Darkness, Deadly Darkness. And it's got this pretty one that has Catman in it. And the last one, Disciples of Hate. And that one is a $10 set. Then I've got 3 gorgeous, perfect copies of New Teen Titans Annual number 1, Introducing the Vanguard. They're just $4 a piece. Oh, wow. Sorry, my bad. Justice Society set goes to Tina. And I'm off a little bit because I ran over for my interview, so I apologize. It is now time to take a nice break and see some cool commercials about what's coming out next on The Experience. See you guys in a second.
Today's comics market is ripe with new titles by creators who are determined to get their books into your hands. My name is Henri Compen. For the last decade, I've been making and selling my own creator-owned comics and dealing as a collector in live sales. My signature series, Yi Sun Shin, is the book that cannot be defeated in battle and has over 250,000 copies in print. Now I'm taking comics to the next level and laying the groundwork for my fellow creators to get their voices heard so they can connect directly with you. This is your chance to engage live with top comic book talent and get your comics signed without having to wait in long lines or pay any fees. But remember, we only have a limited amount of their books in stock, so always remember to call it as you see it.
To be continued. 3 little words that hold the secret to the next great story. 3 words that will thrill you, confound you, give life to new possibilities. Every variation of To Be Continued is a promise of adventure, a promise of excitement, a promise of unseen wonders and unexplored worlds. A promise that every issue you read makes you a part of a never-ending journey. And behind every page, there will be an unopened door waiting for you. This story to be continued at your local comic book shop today. Visit comicshoplocator.com today.
Mish Mosh.
Banner is a complete lie, just like the cake. But I like the jam so much that's behind it, I don't want it to change. So, okay, so it's not just 80s and 90s goodness, it's everything from comic books. Hi, I'm Jen King, and you're watching us on The Experience. Thank you so much for joining us. Please do hit some likes and shares. Make sure you tell all your friends about this awesome thing that we're doing here so they can become entertained too. It's a good way to introduce folks that you've always wanted to be into comic books in your family to comic books themselves. We have lots of interview shows. I've got a game show that we're shooting soon, so you guys can enjoy some other entertainment on this channel. And how much for the Ironheart? Justin, I'll go back down to the bottom. Oh, it's at the top. I'm moving my way up, Justin, I promise. I'm finished on the bottom row, and I'm working on this row right now, and then I'm going to go here, and then there, and then I'm going to go over to the sideboard. There you go. So just so you know, when we get there, it's not cheap. It's an expensive book. I apologize. It's $125, and I think it's number 1 through 3. All right, let's get going again. I've got a bunch of really cool Supergirl. So these are all just cover price a piece, which ends up being $3 each. So, oh, there's 2 in there. Aha, that's awesome. Let me see if they're the same number. No, that's okay, Justin. I like it when people just log in. There's 2 number 17s in here. So you get buy one, get one free on that number, I guess. All right, so this is Supergirl. These are all going to be cover price of $3. Supergirl, Lost Daughter of Krypton, number 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, there's 2 of those too. So you get buy one, get one free on number 12. Number 15. There's a couple number 17s in there. There is a 21. There is 23. There's 24. 25. 26. It's a great run. 27 and 28. 29 and 30. 31. 32. 33 and 34. 35 and 36. And then it jumps. We also have number 53. 55. Oh, 54, right in the middle. And then at the back of this pile was Justice League number 38, Into the Cold Tomb of Space, for $3. All right. This looks like a little bunch of indies. We love our indies here. All right, this is Abadazad. Oh, yeah, that's tough. Abadazad, number 1, 2, and 3. The cover art is killer on these 3 books. It's a cross-gen series from 2004. J.M. DeMatteis and Mike Plug working together. And I'm selling that for sale on $5. $5. And I've got Adventures of a Comic-Con Girl. There's number 1, 2, and 3 of that series. I'm also selling for $5 today. That one's from Antarctic Press. Tina wants to read. She almost got it spelled right. I would have never been able to try. Tina, you got close. Is amazing to me. This is Battlestar Season 0. Season 0, number 1 through 4. That's a Dynamite series. And that one is $10 for the set. Love Battlestar Galactica. This one is Adrenaline. This is a book out of Image. It's 1 through 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'm going to sell that set for $5 today. And then I have his individual books. This is the Worlds of Aspen Free Comic Book Day book for $3. I'm going to try really hard not to sneeze right now because my whole body wants to. Snake Eyes Declassified, number 4. This is a cool looking cover. $5. They're walking away from each other. Star Wars A Shattered Empire. I have number 1 variant edition for just $10. Got your Snake Eyes. And I have Star Wars Poe Dameron number 19 for $5. And number 20 for $5. It's amazing to me how crazy hot all the Star Wars stuff has become all of a sudden. I love it. All right, this is Transformers Beast Wars, The Ascending, issue number 1, cover. Oh, that's the retailer incentive cover of that book for $10. Steve wants Shattered. Steve, that is for you. I also have Transformers Beast Wars. This is number 4, and it is the B cover. And that one is $8. Got that? Transformers Prime Beast Hunters number 6 is $7. Transformers Prime Hunters. This is number 2 and number 7 for $7. I don't know why they're put together, but they're together there. Put these down. All right, this is Rise of the Dinobots. This is Transformers Prime number 2, 3, and 4. Dinobots for $13. And I have got Transformers Generations. This is the cover with Rat Trap. It's a Hasbro exclusive cover for $10. I've got Free Comic Book Day, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, book from 2017 for just $5. Free Comic Book Day, Eastman and Lair's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This looks like a reprint book. I'm going to say $5. No one put a price on it, so $5. Okay. This is Warhammer 40K, Will of Iron, part of the Games Workshop Titan books. This is number 1 through 3 for 15. I'm sorry, for 13. 13 for that. All right, I have Oz issue 2 from Caliber Press for $3, but I also have a little set here. The reprint for Wayne Bowen. That one's $5. And then I've got a little set of Oz books as assorted. This is number 3, 4, 8, and Oz Romance in Rags, number 3. It must have been another series of those. And that is $8 for that. How does Moses make his coffee? Oh, I should know this one. All right, Tina. Tina, do you want the individual Oz also? I think it's different. Yep, I got it. It's not in that set. I'm surprised it's not, but maybe these got separated when they were at birth. All right, here's a big run of A-Force. Almost everyone I know is looking for A-Force number 1 right now. So this is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. So it's just skipping number 9 for some reason. This one's a $25 set. I see Eric Rodriguez. Hello. He brews it. No, I missed it. I should have known that one. Oh, I failed. That's a good one. By the way, we're super loosey-goosey here. We love to have everyone talk in the comments. If you want to tell jokes, share what you watched on TV. Just don't do spoilers, please. But please, do engage with each other. This is we're creating community. This is Avengers number 0 from 2015. And it is the first Ultimates appearance. And that one is $13. First Ultimates. Hola! Right here, because I don't want to lean all the way over there. And I've got all new, all different Avengers. Number 1 is a local comic shop day version cover. So it's 1 through 10 for $40. You barely. Is that what happened? Come on here, because I'm hanging out. I love it. Good recommendation. I like it. All right, I've got a run of Monsters Unleashed. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and it is just $15. Eric, I'm gonna have good deals tonight because it's like whatever doesn't go in the first round, I'm gonna try to make go in the second round. So, Deadpool versus Punisher. This is the run. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What a great run! I don't ever see this together. This one is $20 run. Monsters gets grabbed up, gobbled up right away. Gotcha, Tina. This is going to be a very run-heavy show because it's so much easier to collect runs. Here you go. Here's a character that has been in the new series of DC very specifically. This is New 52 Grifter, 1 through 6, and then 8 through 11. There's 10 books in this batch for just $20. That's $2 a piece, y'all. I see Deadpool versus Punisher. I did not think that was going to last very long. Good grab. Okay. Oh, Tina's grabbing the picture too. Enjoy it. So Grifter's a character that originally came out of Wildcats, and he's awesome. He's kind of like, he's probably the best foil for Batman because they're very similar. They're just kind of like,
oh yeah,
they don't have powers necessarily. They're just super tough dudes. Here we go. This will be important this week. This is Falcon number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ooh, who's he kissing there? Oh. That is 1 through 6 for just $20. Why do melons have weddings? I think this got something to do. Is it about rhymes? No, I can't find something that goes with rhymes. It's about seeds. Oh, Tina's going to grab that before I figure out the answer to this. I don't know, Jason. Does anyone else know this one?
I've heard it, but I don't remember it.
It's going to make me crazy.
Uh-huh.
When he says it, I'm just going to no. Oh,
Yeah.
Why did I not know it? This is Uncanny Avengers, the Duggan run from 2015 as 1 through 10. 1 through 10 for 28. What? No. No.
See, I knew that was the answer.
No. I can't even.
You can't even?
Nope. Can't even. Can't even elope. This is New Avengers number 7 for $4. Here's a nice little run of the New Avengers, the Ewing run. This is 1 through 5, and it is just 15. It can't. I got it. I got it. Steve got it. Steve's so good. All right, here's the hot book that everyone wants here. Be aware, we got this nice and pressed. The reason why this one is so expensive is it's the second print. Second print has shot way up in price. So this is Riri Williams Ironheart. Invincible Iron Man number 1, second print. It also has number 2 and number 3 there. It's $125 for the set. $125. And I will tell you, I see no damage. It's beautiful. I'm going to put this one up top. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put it over here so it can't get damaged. I love this little container over here. All right, this is the New Avengers. It's got the standoff stuff. It's got number 10, 11, then 12 for Civil War, 15, 16, and 17. A bunch of Civil War in there. And that is $15 for the set. Put those Avengers with the other Avengers. More Avengers. Okay, and this run of Avengers has the first Avril Kincaid or Quasar. This is Standoff Omega, Standoff at Pleasant Hill number 1, Standoff Alpha, and Standoff Omega variant, Mike Diodato cover, as $15 for that set. Highly recommend. If you read this, you'll understand why I'm obsessed with Kobik as a character. Obsessed. All right, this is a set of Amazing Spider-Man. It is number 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, and 1.6. This is Amazing Grace. This is an entire series set of storyline, and that one's 18. And how much I can get through this little pile before it's break time. All right, here's a way to save yourself a bunch of time. If you wanted to get into Secret Empire and you didn't want to like hunt down everything, here's Secret Empire 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Number 1, Omega, and the free comic book day book. All of that together is $40. That'll save you so much time.
That's a good price for that run.
Really good run. Nick Spencer at his best. You need to buy the set I showed you earlier that was the Standoff series, and then this one right away afterwards. This is what you read after. How many apples grow on trees? I can't come up with it. All right, this is a bunch of free comic book day books. I'm going to do a big batch of them at one price. That's Captain America, Wonder Woman, Preacher, Powers, Worlds of Aspen, Savage Dragon, Tick, Attack on Titan, and The Walking Dead. And I'm going to do that whole batch for just $5. And this Serenity free comic book day book has an early Aliens goodness in there, and that is $5. Waiting for the answer now. I can't do anything until I find out how many apples grow on trees. How many apples grow on trees? Tell me. Here, I'm not going to get through that. That's too big. All right, I have got a set of Squadron Supreme, number 1 through 4, and that's just $5. All of them. Oh, stop it. Stop. Stop. That's bad. No, all of them.
I got 3 right here that don't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got an Apple phone. Haha. Scar number 10 for 4. Son of Hulk number 13 for 3. And, oh, I've got 2 of those. There's more than one. Okay. Guardians of the Galaxy number 1. This is a 1 in 15 cover for 10. Squadron Supreme set gets snagged up. Son of Hulk also. I have Guardians of the Galaxy number 1. This is the action figure cover for just $5. Gotcha, Tina. This is the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. cover of Hail Hydra number 1. It's a Marvel Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. variant. It's so cool, of 1 in 15 for $10. It's action with the thing. Gotcha. Gotcha, Tina. I can fit one more, I think, before we go to break. This is Siege number 1 for 8 variant. And this one's got Gwenok cover, variant cover for number 7. And that one's $4. Gwenok. And Don't Call Her the Cavalry number 1. This is a really pretty variant. And that one is $5 for Agent Carter. I've got 3 of those. Siege goes to Tina. Justin, you can't preemptively claim things, you goofball. Siege. All right, everybody, we're going to take a short break, see what's going on around the internet, and we'll come right back.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
Mish Mosh.
That's my jam. Hey, did you guys see that cool commercial for game shows? We're looking for game show contestants. There are prizes that we're trying to give away. We just are going to ask for like an hour of your time to come play our games. You can choose between an awesome nerdy debate show, which is Nerdicular Warfare, which I run. I'm the host. And I will even give you category stuff ahead of time so you can pre-study so you feel secure about your ability to argue well about the things we're going to argue about. And also Brainy, who we see often on our stream coming out of, can't even think of the name of the place where we stream that to. Twitch, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
That he does all our awesome Saturday night dance party. He also has a game show that we're trying to fill out, which is called Room B4, which is a pure trivia show. So if you just like, you watch Jeopardy on the regular or The Chase and think to yourself, I could do that, let us know. It's super easy to sign up for it. There's the link that you'll see on those commercials all the time. It's just something that you should do because it's fun. Be part of the fun here. All right, here we go. We're going to go on to more books. I have got someone's got backfire. Secret Warriors #2. It says it's the first team hive in this book, and it's just $4 cover price. I've got a couple copies of that. Oh, I got 3. I have 4. Or you guys can get the first 5. And I have all new Hawkeye #2. This is another variant cover for $4. I feel like today I have had the worst trouble saying the things I'm thinking I'm saying. Have you guys ever had that problem? Like my dad, who does not have dentures, by the way, if he had those kinds of gas, we'd go like this, oh, like he was putting back his teeth, but not true. The cover looks neat. I agree with that. Tina, there's your Secret Warriors. All right, here is some totally awesome Hulk. This is 8, 10, 11, and 12, part of the Civil War, part of that run, and that is $12. This is a variant cover of The Accused #1 from the Civil War line. This one actually deals with the aftermath of Hawkeye shooting the Bruce Banner through the eye to kill him at Bruce Banner's request. That's $4. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm so excited about that. Follow Dirk Manning to learn all the things. He does have a Kickstarter that's going on. I think it's started, or he's about to start it. Totally support it that way. Or you can just let me know you want those books. I'm going to support the Kickstarter and have some special versions of it, I'm sure, that you'll be able to order from me. Roy, I got your totally awesome run. I know what you meant. Well, I'm going to put down The Accused. And Invincible Iron Man 14. This is Civil War. $4. Honestly, Tina, it's because I haven't eaten anything but 2 egg rolls today. That's my problem. Super unfocused because I need food. But I'm going to get some right after this. You should see me totally doing this on, like I do with my Nerd News Now, that usually broadcasts on this station on Thursday or Friday. I think Friday. When I'm doing it, I'm recording that on Monday nights. So I go through this whole day of live shows, which I love doing so much. And then I go home, throw food in my belly, and then I do 2 hours or an hour and a half of that show. And the problem is that sometimes I don't get to eat food in between. And you want to see me be all hangry then? Yeah, hangriness. All right, so this is Occupy Avengers #1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Just $10. Occupy. Take back justice, it says. All right. And this is Secret Warriors, number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got yourself some. Let's see. What do you want from here? You want Devil Dinosaur, Miss Marvel, and I'm trying to remember who else is on the team. Oh, Karnak. And the whole thing for all 4 is just $10. $10. All right. USA Avengers. If you don't know anything about that main character at the top, he's the leader of the US Avengers. And he is a lot of fun to try to figure out. That's the Costa, I think. Number 1 through 5. 1 through 5 is just 15. Oh, see? I love that. Your mama is so nice. All right, and I've got Ultimates. This is not a complete set, but it's pretty sweet. This is 1 through 3, 5 through 8, so it's just missing number 4, and then it has a number 12 thrown there at the end. There are some pretty key books in here, and it is a $50 set. You know what's USA Avengers? Enjoy reading, and then we can have a discussion afterwards. It also has this cool dude, which is the Red Hulk, when he's totally being ridiculous. He's not wearing his cowboy hat there, but he always wears shades, and he always has that dumb handlebar mustache that I adore so much.
It's such a good mustache.
It's just a ridiculous team. As individual books, I have Uncanny Avengers number 11 for $3. Uncanny Avengers 14. It's a Stegman book for $4. Number 18 for $5. Oh, something must be going on. Looks like the Red Skull, and I feel like I should know what that house is, but I don't know. Maybe that's just the Avengers Mansion. And Uncanny Avengers number 20 is $4. Uncanny Avengers number 30. Nice kiss going on right here for $4. Uncanny Avengers Annual number 1. That one is $5. Oh, someone better want this one. I don't even know what this one is. This one is Battle Lines number 25 with Vision on the front cover. Oh, my words. I haven't seen this in so long. That one is $8. Hey, sorry. This is Champions number 5, but it has Spider-Gwen taking over the front cover there for $8. Avengers number 6. This is a second printing book for just $4 cover. All new, all different. Avengers number 15. This is a Civil War II book with a Ross cover for $4. Immortal Hulk number 7. This also looks like a Ross cover, but I cannot verify. That one is a Hulk versus Avengers. Oh, that's a color error. There's a color error in there. And it is $15 for those that like to collect error books. I'll take New Avengers. Brother Voodoo smooching. Brother Voodoo, give the kisses. There you go. 'Tis yours. And Steve wants the Immortal 7. Very smart. And I've made it all the way back around to the beginning of that one. We'll put it down. Okay, I have Infinity Wars, number 1 and number 2. The number 2 is the variant, and that's $8 for the pair. That was when we first saw Requiem, before we knew who Requiem was. This is Weapon H, number 7 for $4. And I've got Infinity Warp's Soldier Supreme, which is a great Doctor Strange and Captain America combination here. There is number 1 and number 2 in this lot, which is, I think, everything for $8. CJ, what's up? And I've got Weapon Hex, number 1. This is a variant Adam Kubert cover. And it's just $5. Supreme for Tina. All right, we're going up. All right. I have got Quantum and Woody. This is the pre-order edition, which are very hard to get because hardly anyone orders them as pre-orders right now. It's Quantum and Woody number 2, and it's just cover price of $4. You chilling? How are you feeling? Are you done with all of your symptoms? Ninjak versus the Valiant Universe, which it actually put out as an actual show on, I can't remember which streaming service. Then they immediately pulled it because they put it out right as it was being purchased. And they wanted to pull it all so they could do the Bloodshot movie and make sure that was done. So this is number 1, and it is cover A for $5. Quantum and Woody gets called by Tina. Hopefully there's a cool goat in there for you. The goat ones are the best ones. This is number 1 B cover for $4. What's interesting is the Bloodshot that they used in the show was Jason David Frank, who's going to be a guest at our store on April the 3rd. If you're interested in getting something signed, it's $50 for the signature, and we're also going to have a CBCS representative here. I don't know what the cost is going to be to have it graded yet, but that is an option for us. Matt Maines and Ninjak. I got you. I'm going to give you the A. You tell me if you want the B2. I have a Ninja K number 3. That is the pre-order cover. That one is $4. All right, here's some good Shadow Man mixed together with Ninjak. This is a storyline they did called Rapture. They are all the 1 in 10 covers. So there's a 1 in 10 number 1, a 1 in 10 number 2, and a 1 in 10 number 3. And that is just $15 for those. That means wants the K. Matt, did you want to have the B cover of Ninjak also? No pressure. I just didn't want to put it back if it was something you had meant to claim. Hey. I have got Spectacular Spider-Man number 189 for just $3. We're almost up to the century. And then I do have some more Valiant stuff in the sideboard. That'd be covered. Okay. Thinking if you already had it, you didn't need it, but if you didn't have it, you might want it. Okay, I have Adventures in the DC Universe, number 6, 7, 8, and 9 for just $5 for the set. I also have Adventure Comics 525, 526, and 527. I'm going to do these for... I'm going to do this for $3 for the set because I have more than one. Got 2 sets of those. And I also have a set of 524 through 527, and that one's $5. So I just have one that has the 5 through 7, all of it. All right, I have The Century, number 1 by itself, John Romita Jr. cover, and it is just cover price of $3. I have The Century, Fallen Sun, number 1, which is a one-shot, and that one is cover price at $4. And I have another Century number 1. So we've got 2 people that can get the Century number 1s. You're saying people are calling Century? Century! Okay, Roy, I got you. And I have the set of the Century Hulk, X-Men, Fantastic Four, Spider-Man. It has Sienkiewicz, Lee, and Texiera on the art, and that one is a $10 set. I have got Sword Master number 1 for cover price. This is Sword Master number 3. It's the first appearance of Shiju. I can't say their name. It's a God of War appearance in there, and it's just cover price also. Century set goes to Roy. 'Tis yours. And Swordmaster the same one. I've got 2 copies of Swordmaster #1 for you guys. I have Strike Force #1. This is a variant cover with Angela smack dab in the middle for cover price. Hook in a line on a dime, blue cover spot. Okay, gotcha. We're all the way at the top. Hook and line. What is your name so I can put it on there? Because hook and line won't help us match you together with what you're going to register as. So hook and line, if you could fill out our registration form, is going to pop up down here. It is Space Cadets Collection / REG CBSE. Oh, it's Mark. Okay, never mind. You don't have to do any of that stuff. Mark White's local, and we have a pile for him over here. Okay. Thank you, Mark. I like that name very much, by the way. This is Silver Surfer #1 from 1988. I'm going to sell for just $3. Here comes the rain. Secret Warriors #7 is cover price at $3. You filled it out too? Perfect. Oh, I want this one. Star-Lord Special Edition, Marvel Comics Group, a cosmic saga by Chris Claremont, John Byrne, Michael Golden, Terry Austin, Glynis Wine, and Tom Orskowski. And this one is not Mart. That's crazy. It doesn't say anything about it on the back. It's so funny. The back says the Thanos Quest #2. That's not it. Let's put $5 on it. I'm happy with $5. I'm sure it's some other price, but SS1 goes to Matt Maines first. Enjoy that, Matt. I have Star Jammers. That makes me think of pajamas. #1 foil cover for $3. Does that make you think of pajamas? Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Not just me. And this one is Silver Surfer #111. He's faster than light. He flies into the outer void. So this is the first edition in a new series. And it says $1, so I'm going to sell it for $1. Why not? Starjammers. Goes to Roy. Star-Lord goes for $5 to our man Mark. All right, I've got 2 of these. This is Soviet Super Soldiers #1 Special Edition. I've got 2 copies. I'll let go for $2 each. $2. I've got the dollar book going to Tina Lynn. I like who she's changed over. Excellent. Now I've got everyone watching from YouTube. Oh, by the way, if you're over on YouTube right now or on Facebook, please hit the subscribe button. To subscribe on Facebook, it's the little bell. Ding, 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 ding. Just hit that. Or do a like. Or if you're on YouTube, please, please, please subscribe. We're trying to get to that 1,000 subscriber mark because it makes us way cool. And I want to be way cool, so I don't know what to tell you. All my life I've been not cool, so I'm just hoping to get cool.
At least on YouTube.
Yeah, I want to be YouTube cool.
Yeah.
That's all.
Because you're already cool, Jen.
Oh, no. I'm very uncool, but I'm my own kind of uncool, so I'm at peace with it. Secret Defenders #1. I got it for just $2. Soviet Soldier. Goes to Tina. Gotcha. One more pile on the top here, and then we'll go to the sideboard and then blow out stuff. Blow out stuff. All right, Savage Wolverine #9 is cover price. That is $3.99. Savage Wolverine #8, also same price. Silver Surfer Warlock Resurrection #1. No one put a price on it, so we're going to do a cover price of $2.50. Green Lantern Silver Surfer. This is a Ron Mars prestige format book. I'm going to do that for $6. Old school pricing. Star Jammers. Oh, I put it down. Star Jammers, where are you?
Star Jammers, I already got it.
Oh, you got it? I'm sorry.
I got you. We got it.
For some reason I thought I didn't get it. Scar, Son of Hulk #5 at cover price. And #2 at cover price. No telling what's going to be these piles. Ooh, Secret Avengers #2, part of the Heroic Age. Cover price. That's $4. And #3, same. All right. This is She-Hulk, I'm guessing, because it's got a weird cover. And number 67. It's a Francavilla cover. Cover price at $3. This is Marvel Comics Submariner, The Depths. And it is a Peter Milligan book, and it's number 5 of 5. That's just cover price also of $4. Soldier X number 3, $2.25. And number 4 is the same. But wait, I've also got number 5. I don't know who Soldier X is. I didn't read that one. He's got a hammer. Shadowland Daughters of the Shadow, number 2 of 3. It has got, looks like, Black Widow on it, which I can't wait for that movie. Number 2, and it is $4. And number 3 with another killer cover, same price. Randomly in here is Dark Tower number 4, Treachery. It's got a Jay Lee cover price. I'm going to do 3, 4, and 5 for you, Tina. And you can just tell me which ones you don't want. That'll make it easier. And Thomas R. says Black Widow cover. There are 2 Black Widow covers, Thomas. I've got both number 2 and 3. I'll pull them for you. You tell me if either of those you don't want. Makes it easier and faster. I also have Standoff at Pleasant Hill. I actually hoard these. I don't know if you guys know it, but I have a secret hoard of these because I'm 100% certain these are going to be the thing. That is $5. Try to get your chat window up the top again. This is Stormbreaker, the Saga of Beta Ray Bill number 5. Look, someone bought it for $2 at some point, so I'm going to do it for $2 for you guys. You're good with both. Okay, good. We got them for you. And Shanna, the She-Devil, number 1. Gray and Palmati. And it is $3. We got you. Default view. All right, I'm going to go through this stuff in the sideboard, and then we're going to do a blowout. I might not get down to these stuff in these boxes, but oh, Beta Ray. Beta Ray goes. Oh, and Shannon. You guys just want to see me have to stand up, sit down, rah, rah, rah. It's good. It's the only workout I'm getting right now anyway, so I'm happy with it. All right, here we go. Bloodshot number 1. Bloodshot number 1 is $7, the foil cover. First solo, chrome. Bloodshot number 5 is just $3. Pull box preview, The Delinquents and Dr. Mirage. That one is $4. 2 things in there. Bloodshot 1 goes to Steve. And I have got pull box preview, Bloodshot and The Delinquents. That one's $4. Bloodshot Reborn, number 1 is $5. It's the first blood squirt. I don't make this stuff up. I also have Bloodshot Reborn, number 2, 1 in 10 variant for just $4. That's cover price. Bloodshot Reborn, number 2, regular cover for $4. Bloodshot Reborn, number 9 for $4. Bloodshot Reborn, number 15, part of Bloodshot Island for $4. And I've got, these are individual, so I'm going to do these first. I've got Bloodshot Reborn Annual from 2016, and that one's $5. Just cover. And number 1, what is the difference? Okay, the one I just showed you is a variant cover, and this one is the A cover for $5. Paul says $5. Okay, Paul, you got Bloodshot 5. And then I've got this nice run of Bloodshot Reborn for $25. It has number 6, which is Hunt Part 1, 7, 8. This is all Jeff Lemire writing. 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, and then 15. It's missing one there in the middle. There's a great many of those that have got like great cardstock covers. That one is 25. It's crazy. As I'm sitting here, there's like stuff selling on eBay and it like shakes the phone. Okay. I have a full run of Minty Batman Dark Knight Returns. That is the original set for $200. I've got them all top loaded over there. And then I've got a very minty copy of the trade paperback also for $200. I'm not going to move them because I feel like every time I touch something, I might damage it. So just leaving it over there. Tina, covers not claimed by others. Okay. Hand that over to you for eventual pull. All right, this is Imperium. This focuses around the main bad guy, Toyo Harada. All right, this is Imperium 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that is $18 for the set. This one's done by Joshua Dysart and Doug Braithwaite. And I have another run. This one's number 10 through 16 for 20. 10 through 16 for Imperium. And then I have one number 11 by itself for $4. And one number 14 for the same price. Imperium gets grabbed up. Some of my very favorite stuff right here. This is War Mother, number 1, Fred Van Lente. I think everybody in the whole store wanted to be War Mother, so we fought over it, and then one of my coworkers shaved her head, and so she wins. Okay, Imperium 11 and 14.
She did such a good job on it too.
Yeah, she was boss. She wins. She makes more sense because the shape of that character is more like her anyway.
Yeah.
And the Imperium. Okay. Mm-hmm. Also, can't wait to start talking to you guys that are reading these. If you're just beginning Valiant, and you want to like hang out with me and Jenna and have just like a talk group, we'd love to. This is XO Man of War, number 1, 4001 AD, cover B for $4. Here is a set of 4000 AD. This is 1 through 5. They're all Clayton Crane and Clayton Crane covers, sorry, and that is $10. 4001 AD, number 3 by itself is 3. Oh yeah, here we go. This is Ivar Time Walker number 1, pull box preview for 4. Kind of feel like, where's Bowen? Because all these pull box previews feel like him. Maybe I'll poke him about it afterwards. Ivar Time Walker number 12 is $4. He probably just has all of them already.
Probably.
Ivar Time Walker number 12. Oh, did I already have a 12? Oh, different cover. Second cover of Ivar Time Walker number 12 for $3. And then I've got a run of Ivar Time Walker 9 through 12 for $10. There you go. More runs. All right, I have got Black Knight, number 1 through 5. I think that's the complete series for $20. And I have Avenging Spider-Man 1 through 3 for $13. Then we're going to take a break. This is our last break of our show. Last break. And then we'll be right back and we'll blow all this stuff out for fun. Let's do it.
Today's comics market is ripe with new titles by creators who are determined to get their books into your hands. My name is Henri Compen. For the last decade, I've been making and selling my own creator-owned comics and dealing as a collector in live sales. My signature series, Yi Sun Shin, is the book that cannot be defeated in battle and has over 250,000 copies in print. Now I'm taking comics to the next level and laying the groundwork for my fellow creators to get their voices heard so they can connect directly with you. This is your chance to engage live with top comic book talent and get your comics signed without having to wait in long lines or pay any fees. But remember, we only have a limited amount of their books in stock, so always remember to call it as you see it.
Mish Mosh.
Oh yeah, we're done jamming. All right, we're gonna get right into it because I'm gonna try to blow through this stuff. Hold on to your seats. This is Invincible Iron Man number 47. This is the reprint edition. It's from 2009, which still makes it pretty rare, and that is 15. I have Batman White Knight number 1. And I haven't had this in forever. $10. That's a variant. $10. New Teen Titans number 1. Marv Wolfman and George Perez. Could there be a better combination? Probably no. $10. I've got a big old fat run of Voodoo from the New 52, number 5 through 12 for $20. I have Illuminati number 1 through 3, all variants, Kirby monster variants. Illuminati 1 through 3 variants are $13.
Illuminati confirmed.
What?
Illuminati confirmed.
Oh! Did you see it on a show? I got you, Tina. We always go to. Do you guys have BJ's where you're from? It's a restaurant bar. If you look at that place, everything in that place is triangles. So we would go there and we call it the Illuminati confirmed place. Like even if you add the numbers together, they're on the back of the forks. It's divisible by 3. Just there's all kinds of stuff. I don't think there's an actual conspiracy. There's not. I just have fun and make my kids crazy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ours is all squares? No, it totally blows my whole theory.
Then just ours.
Then just ours is run by the Illuminati. Aha. All right, this is Phantom Stranger from 1987, number 1 through 4. This will not last at $10. $10. All right, I'm going to show some stuff over here. I'm probably not going to get into the rest of it. If there's something else in the sidebar that you're interested in, let me know. I'm not blowing out the sidebar stuff that's left over there. I just can't. But I do have that super secret ash can of Whalesville that is a totally unauthorized, authorized copy. And it is $50. These are the ones that are made by Enjoy Comics. And Antioch number 1. Also the same unauthorized, authorized ash can for $50.
Ooh, that's right. Today's half off Pizza Mondays at BJ's.
I missed Pie Day. What in the world's wrong with me?
We were closed.
The pie place was closed?
No, we were closed.
Oh. All right.
I didn't leave the house.
I'm going to wait for this to populate to see who actually called Stranger first because the population is going to be interesting. Think that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Phantom Stranger populated first. With Tina. Sorry, that was Tina. Sorry, Curtis. We looked to make sure. All right, here we go. We're going to blow out the rest of you guys. Ready for the fastest blowout ever? I want this all to leave me. Please make it leave. I don't want to put it away. It just means another thing I have to do before I get to eat. All right. Action Comics number 987, lenticular cover, comes from $4 to $2. This is Injustice 2, number 18, from 3 to 2. Injustice 2, 17 through 19, goes from $8 to $5. Action goes to Tina. You're going to have to sharper marky like crazy. Mm-hmm. Detective Comics number 975, 4 to 2. Mr. Miracle number 2 goes from 5 to 2. No idea how much candy I wanted in here. That's awesome. Kyle, put all the candies. Justice 17 through. Let's see, go into Tina. Justice, the first we showed. Batman Detective. Okay, Batman 41 goes from 3 to 2. Mr. Miracle. Just going to start sitting there. Detective Comics 794 goes to $2. Detective Comics number 74 I have multiple copies of, so if everybody wants some, you can get some. I have Superman Secret Origin number 5. I'm marking down to $2. Mm-hmm. Superman Secret Origins number 6 goes down to $2. I'm just going to start putting things. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, okay. It was still sitting up here from the other day. Sorry. There you go. I'm just going to start handing everything over to Hannah. I have got Superman Adventures number 6 and 7. Those are $2 a piece. Batman number 583 goes to $2. Hook and Line on a Dime. I'll need a number to be able to tell which one we're pulling for you because there's lots of detective coming up. Just remember to put down the number also so that we know which one you're calling. Because oftentimes we'll have the same cover, same titles. Detective Comics number 990 go from $4 to $2. I've got 3 of those. Hannah's going to just listen for Hannah's voice in the back. She's going to call things that are yours. So you'll know if you got it or not. Action Comics 1004 go from 4 to 2. Hawkman number 5 goes from 5 to 2. The last one doesn't help. The lag totally got us. I'm so sorry. Hook and Line. What I called was Batman 583, Detective 990, Action 1004, Hawkman 5. Detective 794, maybe? The shiny one. 990, okay. I'm going to hand off all the rest to you. Okay, Majestic number 3 to $2. JSA Classified number 12 goes to $2. Damage number 10 goes from 4 to 2. Those are shiny covers. Green Lanterns 56 goes from 5 to 2. Green Arrow number 45 goes from $5 to $2. I don't know which I'm doing. All right, Action Comics. Here we go. Action Comics number 821, 822, 823, 824, 825, and 826 are $1 a piece, $1 a piece. Action Comics 688, 689, 690, 691, 692, $1 a piece. Action Comics 790 through 794, $1 a piece to the set. Action Comics number 844 to 846. This is Adam Kubert art, also $1 a piece. Action Comics 636 through 836 to 843, all together are $1 a piece. Action Comics 11 and 12 plus the annual, $1 a piece. I've got 2 of these sets. It's Action Comics 894 through 896, which is the Death series. Those go to $1 a piece. We'll change the other price if we had the other one sold. Action Comics 811 to 813, $1 a piece. Action Comics 688 to 692, $1 a piece. Sorry, there's still that one there that's not anything. Okay. Those came back. Okay, group number 6 goes down to 2. I am group number 3 goes to 2. I am group, well, I got 2 of those. I am group number 4 goes down to 2. Howard the Duck number 2 variant goes from 7 to 5. Actually, I don't like 7 to 5. I like 7 to 4. She will if you don't call it. Secret Warriors number 8 variant from 4 to 2. She let you guys have first dibs at it. She didn't call hardly anything. Infinity Wars number 3 variant. That's from 7 to 4. Mighty Thor number 2 variant from 5 to 3. Avengers 1 in 10 number 0 goes from 7 to 4. Avengers number 0 with the cosplay Captain America goes from 5 to 3. Ant-Man number 2 variant goes from 7 to 4. X-Men Blue number 19 goes from 4 to 2. Marvel Point 1, which is the 1 in 10 variant, goes from 10 to 7. Martian Manhunter we already had sold. Heroes in Crisis number 1 goes from 5 to 3. Uncanny X-Men, she's insane. Number 397 goes from 5 to 3. Avengers number 4, it's a Liefeld cover, goes from 3 to 2. Hulk number 37 goes from 3 to 2. Spider-Man Doc Ock Out of Reach number 4 goes from 4 to 2. Raccoon number 4, Scotty Young, goes from 4 to 2. And number 7, the same. The Abominations 1 through 3 go to $1 a piece for the set. All new X-Men number 33 goes from 4 to 2. Number 34 goes from 4 to 2. 35 goes from 4 to 2. All new Ultimates number 7 goes from 4 to 2. And number 9, 4 to 2. All new Ultimates number 10 goes from 4 to 2. I'm going to help Hannah for just a second. Okay. Tina, I got your all new X-Men. Fold. Rocket. Oh, the Abomination set goes. Rocket Raccoon 4 and 7. Oh, Doc Ock. Hulk. Boop. Hannah's pulling your stuff from earlier on the other side. Okay. Avengers, Liefeld. Marvel. Oh, not Uncanny. Marvel Point 1. Nope, that's Heroes in Crisis. No. Marvel Point 1 for 7. X-Men Blue for 2. Ant-Man variant for 4. Avengers 0. Nope. 1 and 10. Oh, nope. Nope. I'm almost back to it. Secret Warriors, no. Words, no. I am. Okay. 4 and 2. Oops. 4, 2, group 6. Tina, the only thing I did not find was the Avengers 1 and 10. Oh, the 1 and 10 cover. Okay, I got it. And I'm going to hand this up to you. And 10. That's scissors. Okay, now I'm going to go to the bottom. Okay. No ultimates. Then, okay, I got the all new event ultimates here that's left. Warriors. And Avengers 2. Okay. Avengers 0 is the other thing I pulled for you. There we go. Take these out of the way. Okay, next pile. Warm up your fingers, everybody. It's time to type. Okay, actually, you can put it on the ground over there if you want to. Howard the Duck, number 1 variant goes from 8 to 4. Scar Son of Hulk, number 2 is $2. Nova, number 3 goes from 8 to 4. Mr. and Mrs. X, 1 through 3 goes from 15 to 10. New Avengers, number 9, which has got the first American Kaiju, goes from 10 to 7. Marvel Legacies, Scotty cover, goes from 8 to 4. Generations, Mighty Thor and Worthy Thor, goes from 13 to 10. Iron Man goes from 7 to 4. Peter Parker, Spider-Mans go from 5 to 3. Hawkeye goes from 5 to 3. Captain America's go from 5 to 3. Drax, number 7, goes from 4 to 2. Guardians of the Galaxy, number 5, goes from 13 to 10. It's got first appearances in it. Number 5 of Guardians Team Up goes to 2. Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man 297 goes from 4 to 2. Spectacular Spider-Man 299 goes from 4 to 2. Doctor Strange cosplay cover number 1 goes from 5 to 3. Number 1 Nova goes from 7 to 4. Generations Iron Man, the 1 in 10 goes from 10 to 7. And Infinity Wars Fallen Guardian number 1 goes from 5 to 3. And this off. Yep. So all these you can just pop behind you on the floor to make a pile. Okay, we sold some of those. We're not going to sell those again. Okay, the annual New Teen Titans, those go from 4 to 2. Jonah Hex All-Star Western 32 goes from 4 to 2. 33 goes from 4 to 2. And 34 goes from 4 to 2. And the Bizarro 1 through 3 go to $1 a piece.
Eight
All right.
goes to what again? 8 goes to down to
8 goes fine. This is a bunch of Supergirl number. They're normally $3, so these are all going to be $2 right now. Number 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 2 12s there. 15, 17, 21. Sorry. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 53, 54, 55. Justice League number 38 goes to $2 as well. Okay. Trade it out. Bizarro hers. Bizarro. Making sure that I'm watching the right feed here.
Yeah.
Tight. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Worlds of Aspen goes from 3 to 2. The Adrenaline Run of 1 through 4. Those go down to $2 a piece. Well, actually, no, I think I had $5 on this set. Let's just say $4 for the set. Sorry, I forgot I had sets up here. Battlestar Galactica Season 0. This is 1 through 4. Goes from 10 to 7. Adventures of a Comic-Con Girl. I was offered that for $5 for the set, and now I'm going to offer that for $3 for the set.
I love her bracket shirt.
Yep.
I feel like Miss Viv would have that.
Yeah, she would. All right, this is all new, all different Avengers. Number 1 variant through number 10. It's a $40 set. I'm going to knock that down to $30. I've got Avengers number 0 from 2015. It goes from 13 to 10. The 2 Poe Damerons, number 19 and 20, go from 5 to 3. Okay, that's the whole set for $4. Don't know how we're going to mark it, but
I'll mark it.
do it at the top, just like 1 through whatever, and then it'll work.
I got you. I got you.
Woo! Tag. All right, here we go. This is Transformers Generations Rat Trap. Goes from 10 to 7. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Free Comic Book Day goes from 5 to 3. The Warhammer run of 1 through 3 goes from 13 to 10. Transformers Prime 2 through 4 goes from 13 to 10. Beast Wars variant cover goes from 10 to 7. Beast Wars number 4B goes from 8 to 4. Beast Hunters Prime number 6 goes from 7 to 4. And the 2 and 7 put together also go from 7 to 4. This is A-Force number 1 through 8 plus 10 goes from $25 down to $20.
That was a good series.
People are hunting A-Force number 1 for Sprint big time. It's kind of interesting how that's changed. Uncanny Avengers number 1 through 10 goes from $28 to $20.
That was one of the very first Marvel titles I put on my pull-up.
Yeah, 5 more minutes. This is New Avengers 10 through 12, 15 through 17. It's 6 books, goes from $15 to $10. New Avengers 1 through 5 goes from 15 to 10. New Avengers number 7 by itself goes from 4 to 2. Amazing Spider-Man. This is 1.1 through 1.6. The Amazing Grace storyline goes from $18 to $12. The Standoff at Pleasant Hill that I highly recommend goes from 15 to 10. Okay. This big batch of Free Comic Book Day books that I had at 5 and 5. I'll do 5 for both sets. And this is the Secret Empire, the 1 through 10 plus the Omega and the Free Comic Book Day book go from $40 to $30 right now. Infinity Wars 1 and 2 go from 8 to 5. Weapon H 7 goes from 4 to 2. Weapon Hex number 1 goes from 5 to 3. Uncanny Avengers number 11 goes from 3 to 2. Uncanny Avengers 14 goes from 4 to 2. Uncanny Avengers 18 goes from 5 to 3. Uncanny Avengers 20 goes from 4 to 2. Number 1 annual goes from 5 to 3. The gorgeous cover of Vision goes from 8 to 5. Champions number 5 with Gwen on the cover goes from 8 to 5. Avengers number 6 goes from 4 to 2. All new, all different Avengers Ross cover goes from 4 to 2. Okay. The Ultimates run, which has special stuff in it. This is 1 through 3, 5 through 8, and 12. This one goes from $50 to $40. Secret Warriors 1 through 4 goes from $10 to $7. Occupy Avengers 1 through 3 goes from $10 to $7. Invincible Iron Man 14 goes from 4 to 2. The Accused number 1 variant goes from 4 to 2. All New Hawkeye number 2 variant goes from 4 to 2. Secret Warriors, we sold one, so that one stays. Scar number 10 goes down to 2. Son of Hulk number 13 goes down to 2. Guardians of the Galaxy 1 in 15 cover goes from 10 to 7. The Hail Hydra cover 1 in 15 cover goes from 10 to 7. Shield number 7 Gwendock goes down to $2. And the Don't Call Her Calvary. This is the cool Agents of Shield cover. Goes from 5 down to 3. Adventures in the DC Universe 6, 7, 8, and 9 go down to $1 a piece. Invincible Iron Man number 47 reprint goes from 15 down to 10. Batman White Knight number 1 goes from 10 to 7. New Teen Titans number 1 goes from 10 to 7. Illuminati confirmed. These are all the Kirby monster variants, go from 13 to 10. And the Ninjax Shadow Man Rapture 1 in 10 covers go from 15 to 10 for the set. Already sold a Sentry. Sentry Fallen Sun number 1 goes to $2. Swordmaster 1 number 1s. I've got 2 of those, go to $2 a piece. Swordmaster number 3 goes to $2. Strike Force number 1 variant goes down to 2. Mike, I just showed it just now. Secret Warriors number 7 goes down to 2. Soviet Super Soldiers were $2. Secret Defenders goes from 2 to 1. That Sentry is number 1 and it's $3. Pull box preview Delinquents and Dr. Mirage goes down to $2 from 4. And the Adventure Comics runs, I've got 524, 525, 526, and 527. Those are just $1 a piece. Okay, Savage Wolverine number 9 goes down to 2. Number 8 goes down to 2. Silver. And I've run out of time. I'm timed out. Oh, bing, bing, bing. All right, everybody, thank you so much for joining my crazy show tonight. There are lots more fun shows on the experience tonight. Again, do like, share, poke, tell your friends they need to come and enjoy this show, or at least to watch me and laugh at me. That's fine too. And I will see you guys next time on the experience.
Today's comics market is ripe with new titles by creators who are determined to get their books into your hands. My name is Henri Compen. For the last decade, I've been making and selling my own creator-owned comics and dealing as a collector in live sales. My signature series, Yi Sun Shin, is the book that cannot be defeated in battle and has over 250,000 copies in print. Now I'm taking comics to the next level and laying the groundwork for my fellow creators to get their voices heard so they can connect directly with you. This is your chance to engage live with top comic book talent and get your comics signed without having to wait in long lines or pay any fees. But remember, we only have a limited amount of their books in stock, so always remember to call it as you see it.
Mish Mosh.
You know what's cool about these shows is I get to hang out in between shows with my friends. And that includes getting to hang out with Jesse. So I know he's going to come on in just a second. We're going to get to hang out. Meanwhile, you and I get to hang out. There have been a lot of fun things that have happened on the network. I'd love to hear you guys' thoughts about things that you would like to see on the network that haven't been there yet. Because we're trying to develop cool new things for you guys to watch. Including, but not limited to, original content like reality shows. And maybe soon premiering a real life look at what it's like when we get new books in and processing them and the ridiculous things that we talk about while we're doing it. Because we just talk about the most ridiculous stuff. It's whatever's on our mind. We've always thought that if we just ran a camera while we were talking to each other, while we were processing books on Tuesday, it would be a killer fun show. And give you guys, yeah, you get to see kind of what we're like and what it really is like to be behind the scenes of doing a comic book shop.
It's fun.
I see Jesse.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on?
How you doing?
Nothing. We just had an amazing show that was really, we were struggling to put stuff on this show. We sold everything out, so we had to go change our whole prime stuff. So we have 62 of our exclusives redone over the last couple of years on the board. So whether it be Bob's Burgers, Rick and Morty, Bill and Ted, some cool stuff, Vampirella, Spider-Man, Hit Girl, and all that stuff. So we're going to be showcasing a lot of our exclusives we've done over the years. We've done 321 store exclusives. So pretty cool, fun stuff. There was a couple that we wanted to show, but some store in Texas bought all of our copies. So what you then do, right?
That's what happens. So we're all fans of each other. I'm fans of the things that Jesse does. So sometimes you're such a big fan, you just want to buy all of it. And so that's what happened in some of those instances.
Right. And so hopefully in the near future, we'll have some exclusives for the experience coming up as we start to work all those special little nuances on store exclusives, which is probably one of the most challenging things in the industry. I think it's something like for every 10 stores that does the exclusive, only one makes it on to their next one. So it's a lot of hard work to create these and get with the companies and the artists and the creators and get them out, and then all of a sudden one becomes hot and great stuff. So all right, anything else new on your side?
No, and it's just like every week there's always something a little bit crazy, like our books are delayed this week again.
All right, awesome. Well, I will talk to you later. We're going to get going here and rock and roll. Everybody, I hope you enjoyed Pi Day yesterday. So let's rock and roll on the 6-Shooter Jesse James Show.
Bye, Jesse.
All right, folks, what is going on? This is the 6-Year Jesse James Show. We are rocking and rolling in the Plus Studios in Glendale, Arizona at Jesse James Comics with the Whisper in the background. I'm your front man, Jesse James. Whisper saying, get ready to throw something at me, but it's a good thing we went live because she can't do that now. So, she is fixing one of our computers. We use about 4 or 5 computers on our show, folks. We just finished celebrating our 700th show on our sister station, so we're excited to be over here on the experience. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the share button. If you have friends that have not subscribed yet, get them to subscribe. Every subscription helps us get to the next level. If you're on Facebook, share that page out. Like it as well 1,000 times if you want. Every like helps us as well. So today we are going to be showcasing a lot of cool stuff. A lot of you that have never heard of Jesse James Comics, this is a great time to get your exclusives from us. We've been in business 11 years. I've been doing this for 38 years total. So we are then rock and roll. 1 second, let me get this page back up. There we go. Here we go. So everything on the board that you see right now is a Jesse James Comics exclusive. Every single copy is a Jesse James Comics exclusive. Let's go here. Let's go to the top first. Hold on 1 second, folks. I got to get my page all acclimated here. Okay, here we go. So we have everything on the board is $3. These are all our exclusives for $3 each. We do have a special package. I have to count real fast because I lost my count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 53 copies. So there's 53 copies. That would be $159. We're doing the whole board to get everything, all 53 copies for $75. So you get the whole line, $75. But we're then go over stuff, $3 each, or the whole package for $75. You have Amazing Spider-Man number 1s. Normally we have these for $10, but these are going to be $3 tonight. We only have 6. 6 is our limit on these. First appearance is Cindy Moon. This is Ramita Sr. Exclusive for number 1. First appearance of Cindy Moon, exclusive for Jesse James Comics. Ramita Seniors with blank covers on back. As you can see, a comic shop is on there. A couple other my friends in the comic book industry. Those are $3 each for that. We have the Vampirella, Deja Thoris, and Red Sonja number 1s. They are connecting covers. 1, 2, 3. You get all 3 connecting covers for $9. All 3 connecting covers for $9. Vampirella 1, Deja Thoris 1, and Red Sonja number 1. One of the Amazing Spider-Mans goes for $3 to Mark. Thank you very much. Next is Crosswinds. Crosswind is a great book by Image Comics. Gail Simone. Hold on 1 second here. We are Gail Simone, Crosswind. Gail Simone, number 1. At one point, this was optioned. I don't know where they are on this now, but that is $3 for that. $3 for that book. There we go there. Okay. Another book is Another Castle. This is, I believe, a TV show at one point. That is $3 for the number 1 variant. $3 for the number 1 variant on that. We have a very cool, if you're into, I forgot what it's called when you have your pet that is part of you. Sacred Creatures by Pablo Raimondi and Claus Janssen. That is Image number 1. That is $3 for that. $3 for that thick book. Just James Comics exclusive as well. $3 for that. If you are an Invader Zim fan, the hardest exclusive we have ever done in our history. Invader Zim number 9 variant. That is $3. $3 for the Invader Zim exclusive. Go here. There we go. Now we have our Kick-Ass. Kick-Ass number 1. Kick-Ass number 1. That is a Brock Michaels exclusive. That this right here is not working. Just take it away. Kick-Ass #1, Marat Michaels exclusive. That is $3. $3 for the Marat Michaels exclusive. Hit Girl #1. I think we did these back to back, like the same couple weeks. That is $3. $3 for the Hit Girl #1. Marat Michaels. / Resurrection. / #1 Resurrection #1. That is Marat Michaels as well. That is $3. We have the Chew Trade. The Chew Trade. You get the Chew Trade. This is 12. This is the last of the series. That is $17. That is $3 tonight. $3 for that. Our Lethal Weapon Homage exclusive. This is the Lethal Weapon Homage exclusive. Kim and Kim #1. That is $3. We have There's Nothing There by Black Mask. That is $3 for that. Dark Fang #1. Dark Fang #1 Image. Dark Fang #1 Image. That is $3 for that. B Planet #1 Triple Feature. B Planet #1 Triple Feature. That is $3. What is this? This is Rumble #1 by Image Comics. That is $3. Maestro Black and White #1 exclusive for $3. Paradiso #1. That is $3. Star Wars 38 exclusive. First appearance of Jeddah in a custom comic. That Jeddah is a Jedi city. That is number 38. That's an eBay exclusive as well. That's $3 for that. We have the complete set of Bill and Ted 1 through 4. Bill and Ted 1 through 4. Those are $3 each for the set. You get the whole set for $10. And then we have the Fight Club set. The Fight Club set is number 8, number 9, and number 10. $3 each, or you get the whole set for $7. You have the Xena connecting set. $3 each, or the set for $5. That is connecting the Rufino. $5 for that set. All right. Up next, we have Superior Spider-Man #1. Superior Spider-Man #1. That is $5 down to $3. $5 down to $3. Superior Spider-Man #1. Judge Dredd Crime Files. That is the magazine. That is $3 down to $2. $3 down to $2 for the magazine. Superannuated Man. Ted McGivens #2. That is $3 down to $1. Arana #9. Arana #9. Marvel Next. That is $2 down to $1. Catwoman New 52 #6. That is $2 down to $1. Guardians of Nowhere 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4. That is $3 down to $2. $3 down to $2. X-Men Gold #3 and #2. That is $3 down to $2. Judge Dredd magazine is down for $2. Superannuated Man is gone for $2. JLA Act of God Catwoman 56 is gone for $1. Catwoman 56 is gone for $1. JLA Act of God #1 Prestige, that is $2 down to $1. JLA Created Equal Prestige is $2 down to $1. Injustice Ground Zero #11 is $2 down to $1. Stormwatch, that is the ash can, that is $1. Hellstorm 345. We're going to do that pack. It's $2. We're going to do that pack for $1. Infamous by DC Comics. That is issues 2 and 3. That is $2 down to $1 for that pack. We have Marvel Super Secret Wars number 3. That's Dr. Octopus and Captain Marvel. That is $3 down to $2. $3 down to $2. Injustice number 11 goes for $1. That is gone there. We have Azrael, Agent of the Bat, 48 through 51. 48 through 51. That is $10 down to $6. $10 down to $6 for that. The Hellstorm goes for $1 for the pack. That's gone. Monolith, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. That complete story is $2 down to $1. $2 down to $1. Secret Wars is gone. 3 down to $2. Batman Director's Cut Europia, number 1 and number 9. Number 3, I'm sorry, number 1 and 3. That is $5 down to $3 for that pack. $5 down to $3 for the pack. Our Worlds at War, number 1, Green Lantern, Deadly Skies, that is $1. Monolith is gone for $1. That is gone there. Marvel Fanfare number 5. Marvel Fanfare number 5, that is $1. Doctor Strange. Superboy 20 is $1. Got the good old hammerhead there. Batman's Director Cut is gone for $3. That goes there. I don't know. Sometimes Whisper picked up a stack of CGCs and almost dropped the whole stack. Yeah. Fanfare goes for $1. $3 on it. Marvel Age 33. That is a homage cover. That is $1. Marvel Age 33. That is $1. Jim Lee Wildcat. This is the foil edition. Pretty cool. File a whole bunch of books on the back there. That is Wildcats Jim Lee silver foil for $1. Marvel Comics presents Wolverine 56 is $1. Deadly Skies is gone for $1. Action Comics 964. Action Comics 964. That is $1. Marvel Age 33 goes for $1. That is gone there. Howard the Duck number 1. That is the Secret Wars. Secret Wars Howard the Duck number 1. That is $2 down to $1. Wildcats number 2 is gone. Wildcats number 2 is gone. Irredeemable 6, 7, and 8. That is $2 for the pack. $2 for the pack. Wolverine is gone. Org Slayer. I'm actually going to pull this out of the group, but that's the last chance to get that for $1. That is a manga comic. Next up, we have Dawn of War, Warhammer 40,000, The Hunt for Gabriel and Angelus, number 3, Game Workshop, Titan Comics, that is $1. Grim Fairy Tales Apocalypse, Part 4, Pat Chan, De La Cruz, that is $1 for number 4. Thor 600, that is $3 down to $2. $3 down to $2 for Thor 600 variant. Iron Man versus Whiplash, number 1 through 4. That is a complete set. 1 through 4. That is $3 down to $2 tonight. $3 down to $2 on that. Horror Age X-Men number 1. That is $3 down to $2. $3 down to $2. Wolverine number 11 is $2 down to $1. $2 down to $1 for Wolverine number 11. Thor 600 goes for $2. That is gone. Guardians Team Up number 8. Guardians Team Up number 8. That's $2 down to $1 for that. Iron Man Whiplash is $3 down to $2. That goes there. X-Men number 1 goes for $2. That's gone there. Let's make sure I got everything. Okay. And then Wolverine 11 goes for $1. Okay, we have, let's read it down. All right, so those are all $1 each. That's $1. These are $2 each. And then this is, well, all.
That's $2?
Yeah, that's a wrong sticker. We just forgot to change the price on it. So that's $2. $2 for those and $2 for that. Ash and Thorn. This is 1 through 5. That's the complete set. We're then do 8 for $3. Ash and Thorn. This is by Ahoy Comics. One of the early series comics, 1 through 5. That is 8 down to $3. We have Unwritten 50, 51, and 52. Who writes this? Willingham. That is $2 for that 3-pack. Ash and Thorn is gone for $3. It goes for 3. Die. This is 1 through. Yeah, exactly. 1 through 4. That is 8 down to $3. 8 down to $3 for that set. 1 through 4, 8 down to $3. Unwritten pack goes for $2. Let's see here. Right. Die goes for $3. That is gone. Shock Rockets 1 through 5. That's the complete set. 5 for $3. 5 for $3 for the complete set. Samaritan Veritas 1 through 3. That is 7 down to $3. 7 down to $3. Mondays are nights where we clear out a lot of stuff, folks. So we traditionally don't do this, but Mondays are the night where we take everything we've shown all week, put them on good prices, get them out the door. Sinestro number 16, that is the Monster of the Month variant cover. That is $1. Amazing Spider-Man number 1 oversized, that is $3. Mighty Crusaders, this is 1 through 5. You get Mighty Crusaders 1 through 5, Red Circle Comics Group. That is 3 down to $2. 3 down to $2. The eighth seal. The eighth seal is 5 down to $2. 5 down to $2 for that. I Am Fear is gone. That is $1. Elf Quest product catalog. That is $2. Oh, ASM number 1. ASM number 1 goes for $3. We have Odyssey. What are we doing here? I'll show those in a second. Space Cadet. Eighth Seal is gone. That is $2. Space Cadet 1 and 2. That is 6 down to $2. 6 down to $2. Pardon me. Stainless Steel Rat 1 through 6 is 10 down to $4. 10 down to $4. $2. Dredge Drag Crime Files 1 through 6. That is 5 down to $3. 5 down to $3. The Royals Master of War 1 through 6. It's 75, and you get 1 of each. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54. So they're $3 each, which is $162. You get everything for $75. Oh, Space Cadets. Okay, Oh, yeah, that's right. Didn't even think about that. So that is $2 for Jen. And Judge Dredd is gone. 5 for 3. 5 for 3 on that. Black Market 1 through 4. Black Market 1 through 4. That is 6 down to $3. 6 down to $3. Fight for Tomorrow. Fight for Tomorrow 1 through 6. 1 through 6. That is 10 down to $4. 10 down to $4 for that. Brian Wood. Yeah, Jen. All right, so we got you down for one set. Fight for wait, what is this? Black Market. 6 down to 3. There you go there. Captain Confederate. That is 1 through 4. 1 and 2. That is $12.50. We're taking that all the way down to $5. $5 for that set. Black Eye Kids 1 through 4. 1 through 4. 1 through 4. That is $5 down to $3. $5 down to $3 for 1 through 4. Yeah, considering that you have Rick and Morty in there, that set alone is hot. You got obviously the Bill and Ted's, but the Bob's Burger set, 3 connecting covers is pretty crazy. Captain Confederate, that it goes all the way down to $6. That's 2 sets in that set. Tina? Man Frog 1 and 2. Man Frog 1 and 2. You then get that set for $1. Black Eye Kids goes for $3. Jack, the Courier 1 through 5. 1 through 5. That is 3 down to 2. Again, folks, we're on Monday. So Monday we try to clear out everything we've shown during the week that is left over. New Wave 1 through 13. Eclipse. That is 1 through 13. That is 6 down to $4. All $13 for $4. Tina Reed takes Man Frog. Very cool series. $4. Task Force 32 and 30. 32, 33, 34. That's 4 down to 2. 4 down to 2. Jack is gone for $2. Wildcats 1 through 4 is 3 down to $2. 3 down to $2. Yep. Yeah. So basically, how it works, everything is integrated. So it doesn't matter if you're on StreamYard, if you're on Twitter, all that. It all comes into one spot on the show on my comic book shopping experience. It all comes in as one, and we missed our break. Jerry, what is going on here? So let me back up. Hey folks, we just missed our break. So we are going to go to break. This 6-shooter Jesse James, me and the Whisperer will be back in about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Enjoy everything you're watching on the commercials, and we'll be right back, and we'll show you more books.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
All right, folks, we are back. We are rocking and rolling. This is the Six Shooter Jesse James on the Six Shooter Jesse James comic book show on the Comic Book Shopping Experience, the _EXP or CBSE on Facebook. Check us out. Don't forget to check out the comic book shop locator as well. Check out stores across the nation you might not know exist. You punch in your zip code, boom, boom, boom. It throws you into wherever you are across the country to show you where they are, or join their Facebook pages, mail calls, all that stuff. Great stuff. So rock and roll, we are going to continue. Tina, we did get your Wildcats for you, so you are good there. We got Jerry on the helm, Whisperer in the background. Yeah, we got those wild cards. So very cool stuff. All right, we have Pitiful Human Lizard. This is 7 through 14. 7 through 14, that is $4, or 10 down to $4. 10 down to $4. Chimichanga. How do you have hiccups from M&Ms? That is so weird. Chimichangas 1 through 3, that is 5 down to $3. 24 Legacy Rules of Engagement 1 through 5, that is 10 down to $4. 10 down to $4. Pitiful Human is down to $4. That is gone. Let's see if I showed it. Okay, looks like I showed all that, so that's good there. Okay, we have Odyssey 2 and 4. Odyssey 2 and 4, those are $1 each on those. We have Orkstain number 6 is $1. Paradiso number 1 is $1. Outcast 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 18, 23, 25, 33, and 9. You have 3, 6, 9, 10 copies. We're then do all 10 copies for $5.
More.
Okay. Where are those Star Trek books? That is gone for $5. Very cool there. All right, we have extra number 1 EC Comics. That is 3 down to 2. Two-Fisted Tales 3 down to 2. Vault of Horror 3 down to 2. Shock Suspense Stories 3 down to 2. Two-Fisted Tales 3 down to 2. And Frontline Combat 3 down to 2. Tina, you already have a set of these, so just in case you're pressing those buttons, you already have that. Okay. Tina, you do not have the extra, so the extra one you do not have. That's 3 down to 2. Everything else you do have. Yeah, the extra is the only one you don't have. Sinestro Corps Special number 1, that is $1. Green Lantern Rebirth 1 and 3 and 5. Those are $1 each. Bullet Points number 1. Bullet Points number 1 is $1. Walking Dead 167 is $1. This has to stand. Green Lantern Corps goes for $1. Green Lantern 1, 2, 3, and 5 is gone for about $1. Secret Wars number 7 is $1. We have Bullets 1 is gone. We have Green Lantern 6, 8, 19, 22, 38, 43, Special Edition, 38, 7. These are core. 7, 13, 25, 19, 14, and 35. Those are all $1 each. How is it going? Yep. Val, what is going on? Howdy, howdy, howdy. We must have known that you and TRB were then be on the show because we have some cool books coming up next. Star Trek Planet of the Apes, Primate Directive. That is $19.99. That is going to be $10. $10 for the Star Trek Planet of the Apes. All the Green Lanterns go. Those are gone. Star Trek Next Generation Intelligence Gathering. That is $19.99. That is $10. Maelstrom. That is where's the American price? $19.99. That is $10. Planet of the Apes goes to TRB. Let's see here. So there. So TRB and then Tina on that one. Star Trek The Next Generation Mirror Broken. 10. Oh, no. This one was, oh yeah, that's 10. Maelstrom. Okay, so you got beat out on Planet of the Apes, so that's no big deal. So Maelstrom goes to Val. Intelligent. Okay, so we're all caught up. Star Trek The Next Generation Mirror Broken. That is 18 down to $10. One of my favorite. Yeah, that's fine. One of my favorite lines. Obviously, I'm not going to act it out because that would be crazy for me. But the I See Four Lights, I love that episode. Oh no, not I see. There are four lights. Star Trek's Captain's Log. That is 17 or 18 down to 10. 18 down to 10. Star Trek Volume 5. That is 18 down. I think this one I did on a different show. So this is 18 down to 8 with Uhura. Broken Mirrors is gone. And the robe they put him in was crazy. That kind of, that's, yep. Star Trek Waypoint Special. That is 8 down to $4. 8 down to $4. Other realities. That one is 15 down to $8. And then Star Trek Volume 4. That is 18 down to $8. We have hawked some Trek, and we have sold the heck out of some Trek. So very, very cool. So we have $3 each on our exclusives. $3 each on all our exclusives. There are 53 exclusives, which is $159. You get everything for $75 or $3 each. If you see anything on here, which just reminds me, I have not done a Star Trek exclusive. That is crazy. Anyways, $3 each. If you see anything on here, we will show you, or you get the whole board for $75. We have, believe it or not, we only have 2 sets left because we sold 4 during the, or 3, or 1 at the beginning and 3 during the break. You what? All right, sorry about that. Is it 5 lights? I see 5 lights. Is it 5? I see. Because he says, how many lights did you see? Okay, maybe it's 5 lights. Well, you got the computer and you know more about Star Trek than me, so I'm sure it's 5. All right. Next up. I see. Let's see. Hex slash Crosswind Naked Bear Fighter. Crosswind. And Hex slash. There you go there. Those are $3 each on those. All right. Next up, we have, this is the comic book shopping experience. We're rocking and rolling on this Monday night. We are, Arizona does not change their time zones, but we are actually in essence on an hour earlier than normal. So pretty cool. All right, next up we have dollar Supermans or actions. 964, 599, 588. 592, 386, 362, 360, 351, 338, 336, 334, 312, 308, 234, 303, 298, 297, 290, and 295. Those are all $1 each for those. All right. Up next, we have George Perez's Sirens. These are hardcovers, Siren hardcovers. These are $30. I don't know how they get these prices. That is crazy. A hardcover for $30. We are doing these hardcovers for $20. George Perez hardcovers, Sirens, $30 down to $20. Okay, all the Superman are done. There's one I didn't call. We're just going to give you that one. I think it's like 312. And then there's one duplication in there we need to take out. Yeah, that one. So the only duplication we have left in that stack, we're just going to throw that in the dollar room anyway. So. Okay, next up we have, okay. Yeah, so just give her these two. So we're going to give you those 2 copies. Hey, Trent, what's going on? When you say Xena, are you asking about the Xena sets over here? These are $3 each. Those are $3 each, or you get the connecting set for $5 near Rufino. We have the next group. This is Green Lantern Corps. These are $1 each. Number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 8. Number 9, number 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 19, 21, 22, 23, 25, 28, 32, 32 bombshell variant, 34 variant, 35, 35 variant, and 36. Those are all $1 each. We do have, let me see if I can make some space here real fast. We do have 3 sets of Whisperer specials. 3 sets of Whisperer specials. Those are 10 copies for $8, all number 1s. 10 copies for $8, all number 1s on that. Backlash Spider-Man number 1, that is $1. And then Amazing Spider-Man 295, that is $1. CGC grades. What do you mean by CGC grades? Are you asking if we have CGCs? So we have Mega Princess number 1, 9.8. That is $25. Tina Zandu Whisper Special. Tina Zandu Backlash number 1. That goes. And 295 goes. Okay, so this Whisper Special. That is Star Wars 38. That is our exclusive that we did with eBay. First appearance of Jeddah. That is $3. $3 for that. Whisper Special. This goes to Tina. And then the next one goes to Val. Okay, so in this one you have World War Hulk's number 1, Captain America versus Wolverine number 1, which is funny because you do have number 2, and I could not find where number 1 went. Skin Trade by George R. Martins. Think Tank number 1. That's the second printing, which is kind of cool. I didn't know they had a second print. Captain Victory, Jack Kirby. Danger Unlimited. Magnus Robot Fighter Vintage number 1. The Hunt Shadowline Image. Wolf number 1. The Guild, no stamp. And Predator Magnus Robot Fighter number 1. That is your Whispers stack there. That goes there.
She got it after Victory yesterday.
Oh, did you? All right. Oh, no problem. Okay, and then let me grab a Star Wars. $3 for that. Okay, this is for Val. This is your Whisper Special. Avengers: The Enemy Within number 1. Deathlock number 1. The Invincible Iron Man, Marvel's Greatest Comics. Ultimate Spider-Man number 1. Find Private Places number 1. Death Dealer. That's the variant cover. Crosshair Pilot Season. Wildcats Covert Action Teams. Frankenstein. And Wildcats X-Men Golden Age number 1. That is your Whisper Special. I'm actually then grab one more number 1 for you, just because one has a stamp on it, so we're then get Paradiso number 1 to you as well. Very cool. All right. So, that I don't know.
That's fine.
So we have one Whispers Special left for tonight as well. All right. Next up, we have Adventure Time Comics number 1. That is the 9.8 CGC. That is $25. $25. Hey, Cody, what's going on? Trent, you're then get the Mega Princess for $25. Adventure Time Comics number 1, 9.8. That is $25. And TR, or I can't say TR because that's Cena Reed too. Trent, I am going to email you, or you can actually message me. I should have my link on there. The only thing I need from you is my email. That's it. Or not my email, your email. What are you looking for? RUZNER. Yeah, no problem, Beth. Lumberjanes Gotham Candy number 1, 9.8 sub edition. That is a variant. That is $25. Yeah, we can. I'll have the Whisperer take a look. Okay, thanks. All right, TRB. Yeah, I take a look. Maybe it's what he was saying that there was 4 lights. I can't remember. It's not Picard, but the other guy. I forgot his name. Okay, very cool. Okay, up next, we have Charlton Bullseye number 7. That is 3 down to 2. Yeah, Tina, that's fine. Charlton Bullseye number 7. That is 3 down to 2. This has towards the end of this, they had to bring in Captain Adam because Bullseye just wasn't doing that well. So Captain Adam is in that, 3 down to 2. Shadow Cabinet by Milestone. That is $2 down to $1. Bullseye number 7, 3 down to 2. Yeah, because I keep on thinking, I think he was like, you sure you don't see 4 lights? I'll have to watch. See, now I'm going to have to watch it tonight. But I think it was one of the best episodes ever. Magnus Robot Fighter 1 through 3. That is 3 down to 2. 3 down to 2. 1 through 3 is 3 down to 2. Shadow Cabinet is gone. So 3 down to $2 for that. Okay, Tina, so the 3 Son of Anarchies we have, these are $25 each. Oh, they're all the same. Oh, actually, we only have 1. There's only 1? Is that right? Okay. So the only Shadow Son of Anarchy is Redwood Original. That is 9.8 number 1. That is $25. Yeah, Chains of Command. Right, correct. So that is $25. If you want that, Tina, let us know. If not, no worries. Guardian Team Up number 1, and Guardians of the Galaxy Best Story Ever number 1. That is $2 for that stack. Okay, Son of Anarchies go for $25. Thank you. I do have 2 copies here, folks, so I do have another one if anybody wants that. Yeah, Chain of the Command. I think the other one I like is Way of the Warriors, or is that Deep Space Nine? No, that's Deep Space Nine. Star Wars, that is Star Wars 38. That is the exclusive cover for Jesse James Comics for eBay. This was, you could only buy this on eBay. I'm the only store, there's only 3 stores that did eBay exclusives. I'm the only one allowed to put our logo on it. So that is $38, or not 38, that's number 38 for $3. All right, folks, we are getting ready to take a break in about 1.5 minutes. So we're going to try to show you a couple more things. TRB takes the Son of Anarchy for $25 as well. So we will try to show you a couple more things before we hit break. Exo Man of Wars. Derek is in take 1. And it's also the first appearance of the city of Jeddah, where the Jedi hang out, I guess. Exo... Star Wars with our logo. Yeah, I fought hard to get that, and so I was very surprised at the end we won that. Exo Man of War number 0s. Those are the foil covers. Those are $3 each. We have 2 of those. New Avengers 21. New Avengers 21 and 22. $2 for those packs. X-Men Gold. X-Men Gold 26. That is 2 down to $1. And then the Amazing Spider-Man number 4 variant Civil War 2. That is 2 down to $1. All right, folks, this is the 6-Shooter Jesse James Show. We are then go to a break on top of the hour. We're then come back, and then we got 30 minutes of rock and rolling with you with a whole bunch of cool new stuff. So we will be right back. We will see you in a second.
Today's comics market is ripe with new titles by creators who are determined to get their books into your hands. My name is Henri Compen. For the last decade, I've been making and selling my own creator-owned comics and dealing as a collector in live sales. My signature series, Yi Sun Shin, is the book that cannot be defeated in battle and has over 250,000 copies in print. Now I'm taking comics to the next level and laying the groundwork for my fellow creators to get their voices heard so they can connect directly with you. This is your chance to engage live. with top comic book talent and get your comics signed without having to wait in long lines or pay any fees. But remember, we only have a limited amount of their books in stock. So always remember to call it as you see it.
All right, folks, we are back. This is the 6-Year Jesse James Show. We have the Whisper in background. I'm your front man. Jerry is on the helm, working everything out for us. So we have a crisp show coming back from a great, I know, it's just my mouth is catching up. I just had mouth surgery or whatever you want to call it, so it's tough for me to keep up with normally how I speak, folks. So anyways, don't forget Comic Book Shop Locator. Check out the stores across the nation, across the world. Punch in your zip code, city. Check out your local comic book store. Just because all comic book stores are different, so check them out. Let them know that the comic book shopping experience has sent you. You can check us out on Facebook, CBSE. Join, hit share to all your friends. Also on YouTube, you can share and hit like as well. So very, very cool stuff. Hey Steve, what's going on, babe? We are rocking and rolling. We will be starting to do a little bit more shows on the experience here pretty soon as well. Probably about 3 to 4 weeks we'll be adding more shows. So anyways, let's get back to slinging some comics. Also, I want to thank everybody who joined us yesterday on our sister station. We aired our 700th show. 700 shows in the third mark is the longest running show across the nation in our industry. That's not including all the shows we've done here, days that we've done 2 shows in a day. So pretty awesome stuff. All right. So next up we have Ultimate Spider-Man, Death of Spider-Man, number 156. These are 5 down to $3. 156, that is the second printing. Spider-Man Variant Edition, 155, 5 down to 3. 160, 5 down to 3. 158 is 5 down to 3. And 159 is 5 down to 3 for those. Very, very cool books for $3 each. We did add one more Whisper special. So if you're new to our show, Whisper specials are 10 blind number ones, 10 blind number ones for 10 down to, or I'm sorry, 10 number ones for $8. You want them all, Tina? Okay, okay, they go to Tina. $3 each. True Believers number 1, Annihilation Super Scroll, that is 3 down to $2. And the Avengers Nebula, First Appearance of Her, True Believers, that is 3 down to $2. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 100. Those are the retailer exclusives. Those are 14 down to $10. We have 3 copies of those. TMNT, 14 down to $10. pretty cool. It had Kevin Eastman in my store. I can't believe it's been 2 years since he's been in the store, rocking and rolling with us. We have 2 copies, 10 down to $5 each. 10 down to $5 each. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man variants, number 3s. Those are 10 down to 5. Captain Universe. We have up next Teen Titans number 8. Teen Titans number 8. Reintroducing Raven. This is the relaunch of Raven. That is 10 down to $5. Teen Titans number 8. Minor Key 10 down to 8 on that. We are, or 10 down to 5 on that. We are signing a big deal with the company. I am the test market for it. So we will be announcing that soon. And then we are signing a very, very cool deal with CBSC. So we have so many CBs now. CBSC, the grading company, we have a cool deal we're going to be talking about soon on that as well. Okay, next up, we have Thor number 600. That is 4 down to $3. 4 down to $3. Thor number 8, 714 variant. That is the villains variant. That is 3 down to 2. 3 down to 2 on that. Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew we had one more. Miracle Man, whatever that says, number 1. That is 5 down to 3. That is part of a different series, folks. That's not the original series. 5 down to 3 on that. We do have, before I forget, and I knew we had another set of these. These are the non-dress covers. Thank you, Val. These are the non-dress covers. I'm the only person in the world that has these or had these. These are the non-dress covers. Son of Anarchy, Red Original number 1s. Those are $25. $25 non-dress covers, number 1s, very hard to get. I think I own the majority of them. Thor number 8 goes 3 down to 2. We do have Miracle Man number 7. That is 5 down to 3. Miracle Man number 2 is 5 down to 3. Injustice number 1, Gods Among Us. That is 10 down to 5. 10 down to 5. Tina Zentik 1. So that leaves us 1 left on there. Ultimate X-Men Wizard Half. That is 10 down to $5. 10 down to $5 with cert. 10 down to 5. Howard the Duck number 1. This is the this is the 3rd printing. Almost said something I wasn't supposed to say. Wow. 6 down to $3. 6 down to $3. Injustice is gone for $5. Very good pickup. That is a key book. Dr. Doom number 6. That is 3 down to $2. 3 down to $2. Dr. Doom number 5, that is a minor key. That is 10 down to $5. 10 down to $5 for that. Justice League versus Suicide Squad number 1, Rebirth DC Universe. That is 10 down to $7. 10 down to $7. Oh yeah, the Whisperer, actually, I think the reason why Doctor number 6 goes for 3 down to 2, I think the reason why we're one of the most successful third market shows in the world is 10 down to 5 on that. Is because the Whisperer during the whole show is watching the show, and she's going through the store and grabbing stuff that she knows that people are asking for. So we have a huge advantage on our show when it comes to that. So very, very cool. Let's see here. We have this is the Power Rangers Blue. That is the Power Rangers Blue. I wish they didn't put our name on these because then they would be non-dress covers. But that is the Blue Zord. That is the Blue Zord. That is 7. We're going to do these for $5 tonight. That is the Blue Zord. This is a Just James Comics exclusive. That is 7 down to $5. 7 down to $5. The Mayans coming back. Red and pink Zords. Those are 7 down to 5. 7 down to 5. I know that deals with something that we're talking about. Is that Son of Anarchy? Oh, you're talking about the Mayans Nation? The Black Zord, that is 7 down to 5. The Yellow Zord, 7 down to 5. Okay, so Cody and Tina, I'm assuming you want 1 each on the Zords. And then the Rangers, we have the Rangers 7 down to 5. Oh, okay, cool. Black Ranger 7 down to 5. Yellow Ranger 7 down to 5. Blue Ranger 7 down to 5. And then the pink and red Rangers, those are 7 down to $5. All right, so we got 1 group for Cody, 1 group for Tina. Just the Zords, yep. All right, Tomahawk. I have to keep these at 20 because we've sold hundreds of these at 20. $20 for a Tomahawk exclusive. Don't know what's actually going on with this, but for some reason it keeps on going up in price. And then Cody wants a set of Rangers as well. Okay, we have Old Killstrike, Bemis, Faber, Tumberus, number 1. Those are $25 each. 9.8, $25 each. Very cool on that. And then Val wants a set of Zords as well. Folks, keep in mind the Ranger set is one of the most, it's got to be 1 or 2, one of the most expensive exclusives ever done by a company. So well that if you go, Boom has made a short box with all our exclusives on it. And at the conventions for 2 to 3 years across the nation, New York, San Diego, our exclusive was on their banners. So very cool. And then Val wants a set of Rangers as well. So very, very cool. What was funny was, believe it or not, I was doing this at the same time I was doing the Bob's Burgers. At the same time I was doing the Rick and Morty's and the Bill and Ted and all the Image books. Sometimes my bill every week was $25,000 to $30,000 from Diamond. A lot of it we pre-sold, so it wasn't really a big deal. But yeah, that's pretty some fun times, but very nervous times as well. Tina wants a set of Rangers as well for $5 each. Magladina number 3s. There's a 3 down, or yeah, number 3s, 3 down to $2. And then she. That is the non-dress cover, 20 down to $10, 20 down to $10 for that. Very, very cool. Awesome. We want to thank you for joining us on the comic book shopping experience. We have so much cool stuff going on. As one of the owners and one of the officers, to see everything that is happening as we get ready to hit that 90 days, we're so glad you are part of this. So keep paying attention, keep sharing out, keep telling your friends. I know one of the things with Third Mark is a lot of people don't want to tell people where to go, where they're getting their books, because they're afraid they might not get their books. So I understand it, but if you can, share out to your friends. No? How much? 10? Okay. All right. So I am allowed to sell these at $10 each. Justice League number 1s. Justice League number 1s, Rebirths, these are 15 down to $10. The Whisperer just allowed me to do this price. The reason why these are great books, folks, these are eBass covers and Nei covers. So eBass did the art, Nei did the colors on this. 15 down to $10. We only have 2 copies. I actually believe that this might actually be even harder. Okay, so this is the Most Good Hobbies exclusive, so it's even harder to get because it's less copies. So these are 15 down to 10. I only have 2 copies. 1 copy goes to Tina. So that leaves me with 1 copy. Folks, I can't order these. I can't do anything. I don't even know how I got these. But 15 down to 10, I have 1 copy left. Mark takes the other one. We are sold out there fantastic, folks. We've sold so many books today. We are going to be close to, I don't know, 500 books sold today. So very, very cool value. Just missed out. I don't know where to send you for those, but if another one ever comes in, we will let you know. I do have a project going on with eBass coming soon, so maybe I can ask him if he has some extra copies on him. All right. Vampirella, these are connecting covers. Vampirella connecting covers, these are $3 each. That's $9. I will do sets tonight for $6. If you do not have our connecting Vampirella, Deja Thoris, Red Sonja covers, $9 down to $6. Keep in mind, these are $5 on the floor each, so $15 down to $9, $9 down to $6 for the connecting set. We have 24 Legacy, that is 1 through 5. We're doing that 10 down to $3. 10 down to $3 for that set. 24 Legacy, Rules of Engagement, 1 through 5, 10 down to $3. This has been with me probably the longest out of all sets that we have. That is 10 down to $3 for that. So we have Mark is going to take a set. Tina's going to take a set for $6. And believe it or not, as a 12-year-old, Tina's going to get the Legacy set for $3. That's gone. Just beat TRB out. As a 12-year-old, believe it or not, I was working in a comic book store in 1982 in Las Vegas. You all know the story. I actually said to the owner, I wish one day my name will be on a Vampirella and Red Sonja book. And that came to fruition about 5 years ago. I did have to take Deja Thoris regardless. Do I have these backwards? What do I have here backwards? This says, no, this okay. Is it? Because on the back it has it going this way. Oh, no, they have it backwards.
Yeah, because his legs right
there. Yeah. $3. Chimichanga. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 5 down to 2. 5 down to 2 for Chimichanga. Mighty Crusaders, 1 through 5. That is 3 down to 2. 3 down to 2 there. We have Red Sonja. This is the eBass cover, number 1. That is 35 down to 25 bucks. 35 down to 25. And then we have Alice in Wonderland, number 5, C2E2. That is the exclusive. How much was that? 35 down to $25. Okay. Samaritan Veritas, number 1, 1 through 3. That is 7 down to $3. 7 down to $3 for that. Shock Rockets, we have Ignition, 1 through 5. We're doing 5 down to $2 for that set. 5 down to $2 for that set. New Wave, 1 through 13. That is 6. We're going to take that all the way down to $3 for all 13 copies. $3 for that. 1 through 6, Fight for Tomorrow. That is 10 down to $4. 10 down to $4 for 1 through 6 on that. I will. Yeah. Royals, Master of Wars, 1 through 6. That is 5 down to $3 for that set. Stainless Steel Rat, 1 through 6. That is 10 down to $3 for that set. Complete set, 1 through 6. That is 10 down to $3 on that. Okay, up next, Rose is gone. Rose and Rats. Okay, both sets, $3 each. Those are gone. Fight is gone. These are all $3 each for the sets. All right, we have Mighty Morphin Pink. 9.8, that is $25. Mighty Morphins Pink 9.8, number 1, that is $25. That is the Montez variant. All right, up next we have, why are we missing a book here? Okay, this is the 4-piece set, Kiss, Blood, and Stardust. 4-piece set. That is $25 for the set. We are then doorbuster the set for $15. They do not connect, but they're each person in the band has their own cover for issue number 1. $25 down to $15 for that set. The Kiss Army Army Nation band, that is 10 down to 7. And then Kiss number 1, X-Men's Joe Casey writes Kiss number 1, Dark Horse, that is 10 down to 7 for that. Yep. The Kiss set is gone, so 25 down to 15. The 4-piece set is 25 down to 15. That is gone there. Okay, folks, we have a special on our European Thor set. These are 8, 14, 20, 28, 34, 42, 48, and $56. $56. We're then do all of that, all the forms for $30. So 56 down to $30 for all of the foreign Thors. One each on the single kisses. $7 each. We have the Frankenstein, that is 10 down to 7. 10 down to 7 for that. Superman, Batman, foreign. These are all foreign books I'm showing you. 10 down to 7. Marvel Thor 1993. That is 10 down to 7. Amazing Spider-Man number 5, Hastings exclusive. That is 10 down to 7. The Thor, I'm not quite sure what that says, but that is 10 down to 7. Frankenstein is gone for 10 down to 7. Batman Detective number 1, that is 10 down to 7. And then Batman Dark Knight Returns number 3, that is 10 down to 7. What I'll do after the show, Tina, sometime tonight, I will double check and see what is out there, what is German. Text 1. Derek, what is text 1? Batman DC number 1. Oh, Detective. Okay, Detective is already gone. That went to Tina, and then Dark Knight 3 is gone, 10 down to 7. We have an event coming up that will have a ton of this stuff again. All right, Red Sonja, Revenge of the Gods, number 3, Perillo cover, that is 12 down to 10. Number 2 is 12 down to 10. Number 4 is 10 down to 8. Number 5 is 10 down to 8. Wrath of the Gods, number 2 is 10 down to 8. Wrath of the Gods, number 3 is 12 down to 10. And then Red Sonja Dynamite number 7 is 5 down to 3. That is, 5 down to 4. That's Tyler Kirkham on that. All right, we have Battle of the Planets 2 and 7. Battle of the Planets 2 and 7. Those are $2 each, or both for 3. Battle Cats number 2 and Battle Cats number 3. That is 3 down to 2. Guardians 3000 number 1. That is number 1 and number 2. You get the pack for $2. Eternal Empire 2 through 5. So that is 4 copies for $2. We have Complete Your Collection Now. That is 2 down to $1. 2 down to $1 for that. Battle Cats goes. That is 3 for $2. That is gone there. Okay, we have the Shadow number 4. Shadow number 4, that is 2 down to $1. Armature 1 and 2. 1 and 2, you get the whole pack for $1. 1 and 2, you get the whole pack for $1. Guardians is gone. Guardians goes for $2. That's gone there. Chew 57, that is 2 down to $1. Horizon number 1 and 2. Horizon 1 and 2. That is 2 down to $1. Shadow is gone for $1. That goes there. House of X. House of X variant cover. That is 7 down to 6. 7 down to 6. Armature goes for $1. What did I do with the armature? Armature is gone there. Chew 25 goes for, or 57 goes for $1. So 7 down to 6. Variant Power of X number 4 is 7 down to 6. Power of X variant number 1, cover 5, that is 10 down to 8. And then 10 down to 8 on issue number 3. That's 2. Okay, so House of X goes for $6. That is the variant cover. 6 for that. With Wolverine, yep, gotcha. Dark Horse, the 9th Glan, 111. That is $1. Fringe Tales from the Fringe, number 1. That is 3 down to 2. If you see the one that says San Diego on it, that one's worth a lot of money right now. Secret Identities, 1 and 2. Secret Identities, 1 and 2. We'll then do that pack for $1. Green Lantern Sentinel Heart of Darkness, number 2, that is $1. And number 3 is $1. Pretty cool stuff there. 9th Land goes for $1. That is gone. Secret Identities. What was Secret Identity? Secret Identity. Green Lantern 2 and 3s are $1 each. Those are gone there. Yeah, I showed all the CGC. Secret Identity pack goes for $1. All right, we have next up, Green Lantern 2 and 3. Did I give you the 3? No, okay. Alpha Flight 14, 15, and 16. That is $2 for that pack. $2 for the Alpha Flight pack. Alpha Flight 2 through 6. That is 4 down to $3. The Alpha Flight pack is gone. That's $2. Cody got the Alpha Flight pack. Let's see. 2 through 6 is gone. That goes to Tina. All right. What is this? Batman 21 Rebirth. That is $2. 4 down to 3. $2 for that. I do have one copy. If you do not have a copy of our Youngblood Rob Liefeld exclusive, that is $3. $3 for that. 206. What was 206? 236. Yeah, the Alpha Flight, that has gone at Stoops, but I might have another pack of those, so I will look. since we have a ton of that stuff. Batman number 49, that is the Neil Adams variant. That is 3 down to 2. Number 51 is 3 down to 2. 3 down to 2 there. So, folks, we're at the bottom of the hour. This is going extremely fast. So, Jerry, take us to break. This is the 6-Shooter Jesse James Show. We'll see you in about 2 minutes. We'll be right back.
Today's comics market is ripe with new titles by creators who are determined to get their books into your hands. My name is Henri Compen. For the last decade, I've been making and selling my own creator-owned comics and dealing as a collector in live sales. My signature series, Yi Sun Shin, is the book that cannot be defeated in battle and has over 250,000 copies in print. Now I'm taking comics to the next level and laying the groundwork for my fellow creators to get their voices heard so they can connect directly with you. This is your chance to engage live with top comic book talent and get your comics signed without having to wait in long lines or pay any fees. But remember, we only have a limited amount of their books in stock, so always remember to call it as you see it.
All right, folks, what is going on? We are back on the 6-Shooter Jesse James Show, which our name will actually be changing to a new show name that we will be announcing here over the next couple of days, which is going to be awesome because we'll be not only be able to do sales, we'll be able to do interviews and a whole bunch of other cool stuff on it. So we can't wait to get that name announced soon. We'll have all new promos, sponsors, all this cool stuff that we've been working on for 2.5 years to get to this point. So very, very cool. If you have not joined the Comic Book Shopping Locator, go join that. Or I don't even think you have to join. Just go to it. Jerry, I don't know if you have that link, put it up. If not, we'll get the link up later. Go to that link, check it out. Check out stores across the nation. Put in your zip code. Go in, tell them that the experience sent you. Have some fun. Even if you walk into a store and take one snapshot picture and then post on the internet, that's a huge win for everybody. So very, very cool there. Stoops, you did the 236 that actually went to Tina Reed. She did call that first, but I have a plethora of those, so I will put together a pack and get that to you as well. So we got all the calls before the break, so we're good there. We have Aliens Earth Wars. This is issues number 4, 3, and 2. That is 8/16/24. We'll then do all 3 for $15. All 3 for $15. Special on the Aliens Earth War. Batman 21 Rebirth. That is $2. $2 for that. Batman 51. We already sold one copy. We are then due one more copy, 51. That is 3 down to 2. $15 goes to the aliens. That's a great pickup. Batman Annual number 1. That is 3 down to 2. 3 down to 2. Get all the aliens and predators you can get in your hand ASAP. Darkhold 4 and 8. Another great series to start buying them. $1 each on those. Put together a couple of sets. Derek is then take the 51. 3 for 2 on that. Folks, we are nearing, for both shows, close to 500 items sold. So thank you very much. It's Monday, folks. How is Monday over 500 books sold? So very, very cool. Dark holds are gone. $1 each on those. I'll probably put something up on the Binge Bar CBSN page here soon, since we have not thousands, but we have a ton of them. So we'll be able to get you some awesome books in the meantime. Let's see here. What do we have here? Earth 2 Society 21, that is $1. Earth 2 World's End number 18 is $1. Earth 2 number 21, that is $1. I'm surprised that's not a key book. Anyways, that's $1 for that. Orcstain number 6 is $1. Odyssey 2 and 4 are $1 each on those. We do have, let's see, what have we not shown tonight? We have X Factor number 4, Annual number 7s. Those are $1 each for those. We did have a special on our punchlines. That is the blank cover, the variant cover, the CBSN cover, and the 1 in 25 cover. That's $60. We're doing all 4 for 40 bucks. All 4 for 40 bucks. If her show actually makes it to it, that will probably be one of the hottest shows to come out in many, many moons. That will hold strong. 0 Hour number 4, number 3, and the blank cover for number 0. Those are $1 each on this. 24 minutes left in the show, folks. 24 minutes left in the show. We do have the Bill and Ted set. You get all 4 Bill and Teds. All 4 Bill and Teds. Those are normally $3 each. That's $12. We're then doorbuster that at $8 for a set. $8 for a set of those. We have some cool Tomb Raiders. These are then be 5 down to 3. Number 8, number 7, number 1, Laura Croft's Frozen Omen, Tomb Raider 16, Tomb Raider 5, 3, 6, 17 is 3 already, 20, 23, 15, 13, and 11. So 5s are down to 3 on those. Murdoch comic book. Well, you never know. Never know. 5 for 3 on those. Over the garden wall, we are having our doorbusters tonight. This is 1 through 4. 1 through 4 for Over the Garden. That's $60, folks. We're going to do 1 through 4, $60 for 25 bucks. $25. Normally $60. And then get the Over the Garden Wall series, one of the saddest ending series of all time. Over the Garden Wall. That is $60 down to $25 for that set. Mega Princess trade. That is 15 down to 5. 5 down to 3. Tina's Antica set for Over the Garden Wall for $25. Kennel Blues. That is 15 down to $5 for Kennel Blues. These are all brand new trades, folks. Bravest Warriors, Volume 5. Yeah, 15 down to 5. And we have duplicates on everything, folks. Brave Chef Brianna, 15 down to 5. And Capture Creatures, which we sold a ton of this weekend. Those are 15 down to $5 on those. 15 down to 5. Kennel Blues goes for $5. Kennel Blues right there. That goes for $5 there. Very cool. Very, very cool. We are down to 21 minutes left in the show, folks. 21 minutes left in the show. You can reach me at Jesse James Comics. You can private message me if you're on Facebook directly to me. CB, series. Binge Bar CBSN, and you can also reach me on comicbooktvnetwork.com as well. Kennel Blues goes to Val as well. Brianna goes for 5. So Kennel Blues goes to Val. Sirens, these are the hardcovers. These are $30, folks. We're doing these hardcovers for $20. Sirens, George Perez, a great strong women's book. Just great art. Hardcover. I don't know how they do these trades for so cheap. $30 down to $20 for those. $30 for $20 on those. We have the Xena connecting covers. These are $6. We're doing these for $5 for the set. Connecting covers, Nia Rufino. I actually only wanted to do Gabrielle, but they forced me to do Xena. All right, next up we have Batman New 52 number 0. We have that $5 down to $3. $5 down to $3 for that. We have Fragile Rock 1 and 2. These are $4 each. We're going to do the set for $6. Actually, we'll do the set for $5. Fragile Rock 1 and 2 set is $5. We have Deathstroke 33 variant and the Justice League Jim Lee variant. That is $3 down to $2 for that pack. You get both copies for $3 down to $2. Brightest Day 4 through 7. That is $5 down to $3. $5 down to $3 for that. Mystery in Space 1 through 4. That is $2 only because number 2 is damaged. 1, 3, and 4 are in great shape. That is $2 for 1 through 4 complete set on that. Deathstroke goes for $3 down to $2. Sheena number 2. Marvel, that's $2 down to $1. She just passed away. Fragile Rock set goes for $5. Green Lantern Corps Recharge 1 through 3. That is $2 for that set. 1 through 3 is $2 for that set. Mystery in Space set goes for $2 there. Very cool. As we are slinging away, folks. Green Lantern 1 through 3. That was $2. That goes there for $2. Thank you. So if you look at my history, folks, our first shows, our first 1 through 20, which was 2.5 years ago, those were 4.5-hour shows. I would start at 11 p.m. and go to 3 a.m. And we would literally sell, no joke, 1,000 to 1,300 books per show. We could only do a show every 3 days because of how many books we sold. It was crazy. From Fire from Heaven, Gen 13, number 11, that is $1. Vagabond number 14 is $1. Okay, we have, I'm going to do buy one, get one. So Justice League IMAX 4MC or AMC, that is $5. And you then get the Justice League Day. So $5 each, but you do get buy one, get one. So it's $5 for that stack. Gen 13 goes for $1. That is gone. Amazing Spider-Man True Believers number 1. That is $5. We'll then keep that $5. Save you $100,000 on that. Moonstruck number 1 and 2. San Diego Comic-Con for number 1. That is $2 for the set. $2 for the set. Beyond number 1. Beyonders number 1. That is Aftershock 1. That is $5 down to $3. Double sign with CERT. $5 down to $3. Wonder Woman number 4. Wonder Woman number 4. That is $2 down to $1. $2 down to $1. Green Lantern. This is the Lenticular. Lenticular number 1. That is $2 down to $1. $2 down to $1 for that. Slimer. You get Slimer number 11 and number 12. 11 and 12. That is $2 for that pack. Dream War 1 and 2. That is $2 for the pack. And then Convergence 0 and 1. That is $3 down to $2 for that pack. Moonstruck is gone. Moonstruck goes for $2. Very good pickup. All right. We have Predator Hunters, Volume 2, Number 3. I'm going to take this down to $4. That's our last copy. So it's kind of an oddball for us. That's $6 down to $4. $6 down to $4 for that. We have this weird, I don't know why this guy printed these out, but this is Flash and Green Lantern. These are just the printouts, but they are signed by Peter Staggerwald. That is $1 for both of them. Perhaps not. First Blood number 1, that is $5 down to $4. $5 down to $4. Predator goes for $4. That is gone. Perhaps not. That is $5 down to $4 for number 1. Brightest Day number 0, that is $1. Brightest Day number 0 is $1. The Spectra 1 and 2. The Spectra 1 and 2, that is $2 for Spectra 1 and 2. Blackest Night number 1, Flash. Very cool cover. That is $2. Badger number 19 is $1. Green Hornet number 4 is $1. Justice League 19 is $1. The Shadow Strikes 31 is $1. And Justice League Europe number 10 is $1. Okay, we have, what is this? Green Lantern, Green Hornet is gone. Shadow is gone. Green Hornet is gone. JLA Europe is gone, the Cody. We have Green Lantern 1, 2, 3. It's all the same series. This is Green Lantern 1, 2, 3. This is the Jeff Johns series, 1 through 3. That is 3 for 3. 1 through 3, 3 for 3. The rest of the dollar books, Justice League International and Badger, go for $1 each. Green Lantern 6 and 8, those are $1 each. Green Lantern 6 and 8, those are $1 each for those. That is a damaged book. Batman Superman number 13. Batman Superman number 13, that is $1. Green Lantern 1, 2, 3 goes for $3. Let's see here. Batman Superman 13, that is $1. Master of Kung Fu number 50, that is $2. Green Lantern 6 and 8 go for $1 each there. Master of Kung Fu 103, 103 is $1. Blood Legacy number 2. Blood Legacy number 2, that is $1. Batman Superman goes 13 goes for $1. Big Dog How to Publish Comic Books the Direct Market Way. You know what? That is too damaged to even try to sell. So we'll put that aside. Red Sonja number 4, issue number 2. That is $4 down to $3. Master of Kung Fu 103 is gone for $1. Blood 2 goes for $1. That is gone there. Kung Fu 103 goes to Mark. Biz, I think I have another copy of that. I just have to. I had 2 copies. I will find out where that goes. Red Sonja 4 down to 3. We have. Okay, we have a hard to get set, but unfortunately, number 2 is so jacked up. So I have this set for $40, folks. He-Man Thundercats. Number 2 isn't even gradable. Let's put it that way. So it kind of sucks because this is a hard set to get. So I'm going to do He-Man and Thundercats 1 through 6, $40 down to $20, with you knowing that number 2 is damaged. So you will have to go out and get a number 2 if you want a near mint set. But 1 through 6, that is $40 down to $20. Sheena number 2. Sheena number 2, that is $2 down to $1. Kung Fu goes for $2. Let's see here. What do we have here? Gone through that stuff. Gone through there. In 2 shows, we've probably shown close to 1,200 books. Pretty crazy. All right. Next book up, we have Irredeemable number 4. That is $1. Crypto Zodiac Man number 4s. Those are $1 each. We have 2 copies of those. Fathom Blue Descent number 4 variant. That is $1. Battlestar Galactica Cylon Centurion. That is $1 action figure. Vandal Savage New 52 trade. That we'll just then do for $3 for the trade. Crypto 4 goes for $1. Fathom goes for $1. Zodiac Man. I'm guessing you're saying Crypto Zodiac Man. We have 2 of those, so both of you will get that, Tina and Cody. Helion number 1 and 2. 1 and 2, I'm going to do that pack for $1. That pack for $1. The Savage goes for $3. Gambit and the Externals number 3. That is $1. Age of Apocalypse. Number 2, we have for $1 as well. Howard the Duck number 5. This is a reader copy for $1. Helion goes for $1 for that pack. $1 for that pack. All right. We have Green Lantern 6, 7, and 8. Those are $1 each. 6, 7, and 8. Those are $1 each for Green Lantern. Six, 7, and 8 are gone for $1 each. Yeah, let me grab this for me. We have a new system we're trying to put together to get all the books back on the racks where they go instead of just throwing them in a box. All right, next book's up. We have a Solar Flare Season 3. That is $3 down to $2. $3 down to $2 for that. Secret Invasion 34 X Factor, that is $1. Matahara, number 1, Burger Books, that is $3 down to $1. Reign of Terror, Burn the Orphanage, number 2, that is $3 down to $1. This one. Okay. Oh, you know what? We got to build our number 1s since we're getting low on number 1s. Mummy, Mummy number 3 is $1. Secret Invasion Frontline, that is number 2 is $1. Matahara goes for $1. That is gone. Army of Darkness number 10, that is $1. New Mutant Saga, that is $1. Steven Universe, this is the one that's torn in the back, folks. We're then do that for $3. Doesn't affect the story. That is a $15 book for $3. But it does have, I guess it was on top and we cut through it. Mummy is gone for $1. That goes there. Army of Darkness goes for $1. That goes there. X Factor. We have X Factor 253. Cable and X-Force number 7 for $1. Punisher number 5. We'll then do that for $2. That's from the original series. Damage Control number 2. Acts of Vengeance, I believe that's the second series. That is $1 for that. 6 minutes left in the show. What If the Punisher number 10 is $1. Why do I have this in here? Okay, this is a reader copy. This is Michael Turner's Fathom crossover tour book. That is $1 for that. 253 goes for $1. Number 7 goes for $1. Punisher goes for $2. What If number 10 goes for $1. Max Ride Final Flight number 2, that is $1. Secret $2. Yeah. Secret Avengers number 16 is $1. Fathom is gone for $1. That goes there. Quasar 43. Quasar, look at it. Before you shake your hands, look at it. It's a reader copy. Quasar 43 is $1. 46 is $1. Astonishing X-Men Homage Terminator cover number 4 is $1. Max goes for $1. Max Wright goes for $1 there. Snake Eyes Declassified number 5, that is $1. The Quasars are gone for $1 each. Avatar, whatever that says, Path number 3, that is $1. X-Men Terminator cover goes for $1. That's gone there. Bombshells number 7, that is $1. Bombshells number 7 is $1. Let's see here. What is this? Miss Marvel number 14 is $1. Snake Eyes is gone for $1. Uncanny Inhumans number 5 is $1. Soulfire Shadow Magic, that is $1. There. That's $1 for that. I think I gave you the wrong book. Yeah, that's why I gave you the wrong book. 4 minutes, folks. 4 minutes. Okay, we have New Kids on the Block, number 2s. Those are $1 each. We have 21 Down, issue number 1 and issue number 2. That pack's then be $1. Krampus number 2 and 3. Krampus 2 and 3. Those are $3 each, or both for $5. Soulfire Source Book, Executive Assistant number 1. Benitez cover, that is $1. 21 Down goes for $1. That is gone. That goes to Cody. Okay, and then we have Sagas. These are 3 down to 2. Krampus, that's $1 for the pack. 2 for $5 on that. These are 3 down to 2s. This is Saga 3, 25, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 47, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, and 29. Those are all 3 down to $2. So, folks, we want to thank everybody. This has been an amazing day, amazing show on the Comic Book Shopping Experience. The_EXP or CBSE. We encourage you to let your friends know about us and check us out. We will be back next Monday, but we'll be here off and on. Like I said, I just have to do a couple things before we start our new show, which will be a full 9 show, and then we'll probably be on 2 to 3 times a week. So everybody, we want to thank you. Don't forget all the comics you bought today. Make sure you read, tell a friend, hashtag Just James Comics, Binge Bar CBSN, or you can hashtag Comic Book Shopping Experience CBSE. Any of those 3 will go right back to this show. We want to thank you very much. Everybody have a fantastic night. This is 6-Year Jesse James Show. We will see you all later. Have a fantastic night. Me and the Whisperer out of here. Thanks a lot. Jerry, take us away. Have a good night.